2, 1.
Injection fillings.
Yes. For those who are new, yeah, Marcus decided to try to talk through the opening count again. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Friday night game of Consequences of Chaos. And of course, with our games, chaos starts before the game actually does. Before we hand it off to Robert to deal with hurting these group of cats that we call ourselves, apparently, the map in the middle of the screen is brought to you through Roll20. Allows us to show our players as well as our viewers a little immersion and give you an idea of what's going on the battlefield around us, or where that pesky bard is that you want to turn to stone or kill to steal his loot. I mean, to watch their back. The characters that we have on the screen, let's put right around here, are created through Hero Forge. If you are a subscriber to Hero Forge, you can create a custom mini that you can turn around and make a digital version of to use in your digital games. Also, we have a sponsor that we have on a regular basis is GUI Cube. GUI Cube is a 5th edition, well, it's a company that created a world called Xayathe that is roughly based around the 5th edition style of D&D play. It was created through the company and has been expanded upon over the years by the community itself. So there is a lot of material out there, a lot of information that may have been shared by either players you may know or DMs you may know. I, for one, have a few things out there. Matter of fact, on Facebook, the character which Marcus had his hand in creating was in some campaign that somebody was very happy they were able to play that part of Alphinius. And are you still working on the sisters, Mr. Marcus?
I sort of, kind of. That was all put on pause. There's some other things that I was talking with them about.
So, see, Marcus doesn't only give the DMs of my show issues. He apparently decides to go above and beyond and give even the main DM of GUI Cube issues with hats and weird brothers and such. So, Robert, we're not the only targets of Marcus. Marcus also goes after Alphinius Goo as well.
Don't hate the Hatters.
I believe that's all really. I mean, we have our extra life that we run in year long, so if you've not heard me mention that, click on the link down below and it allows you to give to Children's Miracle Network all year long. We always have it running. Sometimes we may not all have our team, clicked in there with our name in it, but we don't care about our names being in it. It's what you guys can give to those children. Also down below we have, if you're watching us on Twitch, we have what looks like little bubbles right next to the chat. You can collect those bubbles that you can use to continue to add to the chaos that is our 5th edition D&D game here on Friday nights. You can collect those bubbles for any program that we run, whether it be me playing a video game or our Torg game or our vampire game on Sundays, and collect those points that you can spend in this chaotic game that we have here on Fridays. I think that's it as far as any comments or announcements, unless anybody else currently has anything they'd like to add to that. I'm hearing crickets and humming, so I'm going to say that's a negative. So, Robert, I'm going to go ahead and hand it off to you so you can jump us into tonight's continuing escapades of chaos. Oh, I'm sorry, our consequences.
Well, thank you. So, this is a campaign that takes place after the events of Out of the Abyss and the 3rd season of the Adventurers League. And it has been dealing with a city called Kethis, but our intrepid team has discovered an old outpost, and it has been fixed up by a ally of theirs, and they have now taken residence of it. They were checking out some caves nearby. But I'm going to let one of y'all talk about that after we do introductions. So, Curtis, why don't you start us off?
Hello, my name is Curtis. Tonight I am playing a Dragonborn Paladin of Bahamut. He is a brass Dragonborn. He is Solix. He is happy with his life and all the things that are going on with all the evil and things in the area. It's great. He loves it. But hey, there's kobolds and people that he might be able to mold into followers and good people. so this area is not so miserable and evil.
Dan?
Yes, I am Dan Latham, also known as Shadrick Dagar in Discord as well as Twitter. And tonight I am portraying a auto gnome by the name of Ezoid Clicker. He says you can call him Easy because, yeah, I guess it's easier. Ezoid is like I said, an auto gnome who's also an artificer. Currently under the artillery part, he likes to make a little cannon that he keeps on his shoulder that seems to do some good. At least it had last session, kept a few people alive, and definitely filled us full of nice little temporary hit points. And that's easy.
Alrighty then. Hello, I am Marcus Yap, and tonight I am portraying Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Vanessa Sinclair. She is a psychic gypsy from Barovia who might be in the process of taking over the world to get rid of all this mink. And that's her.
And then the best for last?
Hi, my name's Scott, but I play Charlotte. She's my bard. She's an eloquence bard, and she had such a rough time last week. There were so many people trying to hit her, and thanks to the almighty Easy and his newfound love of giving temporary hit points, my little angels that died when undead were around, but they lasted a long time. Those little insects that I go, and now we're done and getting to talk to new people. I like talking to people.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now, before we go on, I want to do one more thing. Vanessa, how many inspiration do you currently have?
None, because I had to use some up yesterday. Or last
Okay,
time.
Scott?
I think I have 2.
Okay. So
Yeah, the
that
base beds.
I don't have to.
Yep, I got 2.
Okay, for me to keep better track of this, Dan, how many do you have?
Easy only has 1.
Okay. And for Kurt Sulax?
1 as well.
Okay. There we go. So now I can just hand them off to y'all, and I don't have to worry about character sheets.
Look at that.
Keeping track of them there. Huh?
Robert's getting fancy.
Yeah.
Hey, I used to do this in another game that you could have multiple inspirations for. So, okay. Now, if anyone knows Dark Shadows, you would know that the episodes were done daily, and they would always end with a cliffhanger, and then when you come back the next day, how it ended the previous day might not be exactly how it started. They might have gone back and rewritten a couple things, and so a couple things might have happened. So,
Reminds me of Sliders.
we're doing that here, huh?
So it reminds me of Sliders.
Yeah. But we're going to start here just a little ways back. Y'all are coming out. As you come out, Hotaxia asks you where your camp is. There are too many people out here, she says. I don't want to endanger any people. And then she turns to the knight and says, if you could escort me, I would appreciate it. But she's asking you where your camp is, so she can just go there.
Oh, okay.
Easy will pull out a robe out of his bag and hand it to her.
Okay.
How far away is camp?
It's
Can't remember
about
exactly.
a third of a mile.
It's not too far.
If she wants to wait at the wagon with our buddy.
I mean, I could escort her.
I think she wants to go ahead and
It's
head
only a
on.
third of a mile. I can escort her back
Yeah.
and be back in no time.
Well, you're going to need to be here for this, but she turns herself invisible, and the knight and her will wait over by the cart. But she
Okay.
wants to really try to not be seen by people.
Okay,
Alright.
when we come out of the cave, do I see the orcs?
You see this group of orcs down here.
Okay, but I'll
And
duck back into the cave and put my disguise back on of the orc that I was talking to
Okay.
them originally.
And I would have suggested anything we got from the statues would have been put in a bag of holding.
Do we have one?
I have one.
Okay.
yeah,
I mean, I have infused one. Let's put it that way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we need to see if we can find one so we can take that infusion back and use it for something else.
That's what I'm not want to find in a new bag so I can do just that. Bag or a portable hole or whatever I can find.
I can probably talk to the folks at the Wizard Tower, see if they have any that we can purchase or acquire.
Oh, it's a good idea.
the orc up front, I am going to ping him.
Do
This guy
these
right
have
here.
the same
But
Yes,
we were
but
unsuccessful.
how did you get back there? We saw you go into the cave with humans.
Well, they're caves. I mean,
The caves interact with one another.
Yes, there's a secret tunnel.
At this point, she says, more important thing. This one, who is female, points to Sulex and says, "You attacked our people. You were one of group that attacked our people."
when?
Oh, yeah, that was a while back.
Really?
Yeah,
And
yeah, I did.
This
I did.
woman, this female orc comes up and basically says, "Yes, it is he.
What?
You did not slay the children. You prevented the others from slaying children. Why?"
Yeah. They were running away. There was no reason to slaughter unnecessarily.
No honor in it?
So I let them go and stopped them from being murdered.
So you
They were
protected our
defenseless.
children.
Yes.
This guy starts up again and is asking about the leaders, and this one turns to him and says, "Cut it down!" And she just whips her fingers at him, and you can see blood marks starting to appear on his face, where her nails hit him. "You are no god to Mark. You are not even your leader. We will come to what happened to Triumph and the others in a moment. I am more interested in this one. You make deal, but you knew you killed our people. Why you killed Blackspear?"
I was just defending a town. They attacked the town, and I was just defending it. And well, let me double check. Is that what happened or no?
A merchant whack, or a merchant caravan.
Okay, yeah. They attacked a merchant's caravan that I believe we were defending.
And they brought
You
children
were
with them?
taking revenge for.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then they attacked one of our merchant's caravans and had to make sure the road was safe from any threat to me and
Who
my
told
kind.
you that we attacked merchant caravan?
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and throw them under the bus best I can. I'm gonna go ahead and say, in my notes, I have the name of the Asmodean. In the town of Kephis, their leaders essentially put me on a mission to.
Oh, this is one of those side
Yeah.
things you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, wait a minute now. I
lied.
don't-
We have deal with Ventia. We do not attack and prevent others from attacking Rome. We kill goblins that attack Rome. And you do remember your first time out, you were attacked by goblins.
Yep.
Yes, they lied to you.
Then Tia is the reasoning, then, possibly.
Send message back to these people that they have made enemy with Blackspear.
Alright.
And then she turns to the one beside her and says, "Now you may question." And he glares at her. And let me go on and give you these.
That's an intense glare.
Pardon me.
So you should all now be able to see.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Hero Forge will not let me give somebody the middle finger, but Kurdan is doing the best he can with a knuckle.
Read between knuckles.
Yes. Yeah. But she make me a religion roll.
Who?
All of you can make this religion.
18?
Okay. You will definitely know.
Sure. Let's see. Disregard the advantage, so I'll just tell you the first one. Only a 15.
Okay. Okay. Sulax, you know at least, the fact that her claws drew blood. Orcs don't really have claws like other creatures might. But this and her concern about children mark her as a claw of Luthik, the matron of the Orc Pantheon. So she has some religious standing. And considering most of their clerics were dead, that y'all had been told that earlier, she's probably the only one remaining.
As he comes up to ask those questions, I step forward and I will start this elaborate tale of how the orcs were fighting the gnolls, and they released something in the area that caused people to start turning into stone. And just I keep elaborating and making it such a big, epic tale that, of course, the orc, before she turned finally to stone, killed the gnoll leader. So they were victorious, but we saw her turn to stone.
Let me see.
Sure.
Let me see. And he goes up, and two of the others follow him.
I point to the troglodyte cave. I think that would be quicker.
Well, no, we want to avoid that. But you do notice that it is starting to get dark. As the sun is going down in the west, and since you're in a valley that's facing east, it is starting to get darker faster the more. This one comes up to you and says, "My name, Bashu. It starts getting dark. Troglodytes will be coming out soon.
We need
you
to leave.
Come with us. You can stay in cave."
Why not set up trap by exit where the troglodytes come out? If they're coming out, you know when they're coming out. You can set up traps to take them out.
We do have some traps set for them.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. If you have more, put them out. You can actually see there are kind of like bear traps, to all intents and purposes, around. Let me see.
Can Easy collect all the spears and create some sort of trigger trap that'll fire spears into the opening once the bear trap goes off?
You can make me. Yes, you could do something like that with the trees and other things around you.
Alright, you need a
If nothing else, it would give you a lot of warning.
Tinker Tools.
But you notice that there are caltrops and what looks to be bear traps in around these areas.
Yeah. Easy doesn't see that as
And-
being efficient enough traps.
You know, they're working with what they have.
Oh yeah.
Am I able to look into the tunnel there? See how wide it is and
Yes. You're looking into a tunnel that is, I think, just a 5-foot wide tunnel. Let me double check. There it is. Yeah, it just goes into a 5-foot wide corridor, and it looks like it immediately branches off.
to the
And you
left, to the right,
definitely-
or
Well, in 3 different directions.
okay.
But the bigger thing is, I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Smell.
Huh?
Yeah.
The smell.
It's,
Oh, I don't breathe.
oh, that's right. You
Never mind.
you still get that whiff of whatever it is. It's hard not to. It
Damn.
stinks in there. I mean, the air that's coming out of there is vile.
Hey Vanessa, what'd you eat today?
Yeah, it's actually clinging on your clothes.
So like a lot of methane buildup, maybe, or
No, the
It's
troglodytes.
not methane. This is the smell of rot. I mean, think rotting fish at a seaside port.
okay.
It just stinks.
All right, and that's the same for this one over here.
Oh yeah. Tell me, are you actually going over there?
I am. Did they ever say anything about this tunnel?
No, nobody has said anything about that tunnel yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay, I'll walk by it and head over to kind of look into this
Okay.
tunnel.
As you go toward that cave, I need you to make me a dex save.
Dex save.
Okay, you happen to brush up against these flowers here,
Oh, that's right.
and your arm is burning.
That's a funny noise.
And you take 2 points of damage this round.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I'm going to yell out, pour some water on me. Get those things off of you.
I will grab my wineskin and pour it on there.
Yeah, you see that anything that came out of that cave, because these flowers actually extend a little bit further, anything coming out of this cave is probably getting hit by these things.
Okay. So.
But yeah, it'll take a little bit of time, and actually, this is when one of the kobolds will come out and fly over to you. Hold on just 1 second. A kobold flies over toward you. And after Charlotte told you to pour water on it, this thing flies over to you very fast. It's a kobold. And says, no water, no water. Sit down. Put arm out.
Cut the arm off.
Put arm out.
Arms out!
Yes, yes, cut the arm off, cut the arm off.
He then pees on it. And it quickly stops burning.
the fuck? Oh, hell. And you want to bring these kobolds with us?
Does,
We
does,
piss all on the
does the
damn
arm
Water,
hurt?
water make it worse. Water make it worse.
What is the name of the one of the orc gods?
Orcus?
Well, Grummish is probably the most
Okay.
commonly known.
Grubbish, clean, and presses hesitation on his arm, so the pee smell go away.
I mean, can't be no
Appreciate
worse
it.
than the smell on your outfit from the troglodytes, but whatever.
Yes. No go near plants. No go near those plants. You have to be know how to take those plants. From hurting yourself more.
I appreciate it.
So, do you have a vial of cobalt piss that I could buy?
I could make you some.
Okay.
I would just not go over to those plants until know how harvest. Make potent potions.
Potent?
Between these and fizzberry, make big bada boom.
Oh, really?
Zoo, here comes Easy.
Easy comes over there and starts clipping stuff. Starts
Yeah,
collecting.
you have no problem touching that.
Oh, yeah, none at all.
Yeah. But
Nope.
mix those big bada boom.
Big Easy?
Yes.
Easy.
Yes.
Wait before you mix them.
Why?
So
Oh,
that I'm,
dangerous if not know how.
Who knows
so
how?
that
Oh,
I'm not around.
Me no.
Good. You can tell me. So, what is it we need? And he just goes back to clipping some of these clippings off.
Well, just get a few of those, and we have berries near us. I can show you how to mix big bada boom.
I like big booms.
And little bada
I cannot lie.
And can you get me a little sample? Just a little sample.
Sure, and he
Charlotte-
throws
Charlotte
you a
reaches
little
in-
bit.
Charlotte reaches into her bag and hands you some because she's already gotten some with her mage hand though.
The Easy doesn't give mage hand. Easy reaches in, grabs a little bit, and just throws it your direction.
Can you put it in a vial?
I mean, yeah, I can. Can't you?
No.
I can't touch this.
Well, then why'd you ask for it?
So, yeah, Orc invite you into cave.
Okay.
You should go.
Yeah, you go.
Okay.
I believe Sharal Mini Color will come and talk to you.
Okay. I kind of want to just throw a fireball down there.
Where down here?
Down this cave.
Down that cave.
Technically, you not learned it.
Yeah.
Because technically, you didn't get that level until after you rest.
All
Yeah.
of the
I
innocents.
need Vanessa and Charlotte and actually Easley, you came over here.
Yes.
Make me a perception roll. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if you're in your
Perception?
Yeah.
Alright, no advantage.
Nope.
Oh, my dice are T's. No, it literally was like 20, then just flipped over to the 2.
Vanessa's picture has changed.
Oh, this is the bird.
Ah, okay. Vanessa, and the bird both spot this. When you are sitting here and the cobalt was peeing on you, you saw something peeking out at you that was very large.
Out of here?
Yeah. Let's see.
It looks a little bit like a owl.
Or maybe a giant
Oh,
ogre
like
that
an
just
ogre.
popped up in the middle of the screen.
Oh, cool.
This
Cool.
this cave is an ogre would have to squeeze to get into this cave, but you see the eyes of an ogre looking back at you. Let me see. Nope, can't do that. So, but there was an ogre over there looking at you from that cave. Do y'all go up to the orcs cave?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, because
I'm
technically we're
not
supposed to
going
be
to
getting
move
at
y'all
rest.
to a different area. They're fairly protected here. There are a fair number of orcs still out here, because they're still emptying the knolls from the cave up here, and they'll also start moving. Some of them will move them from the other side too, and they're dropping the bodies over here, and they're sitting outside watching what's going. I mean, they're sitting outside instead of going in. Some of them go in to do some cooking and other things, but most of them stay out. And I think I got rid of one of the people that was staying out.
Excuse me, sorry.
They stay out after they come back from looking at the cave. As it gets darker, you've already been told about this thing. An owlbear comes out of this cave and goes over to where all the bodies have been dropped and grabs a few of them and takes them back in. Make me a nature check when you see that.
Man, my rolls just get worse and worse.
I mean, I was a 3.
Vanessa, the mind of this ogre is fairly hard to penetrate.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, it grabs a couple bodies, and then it comes back in, and it does the same thing again before just staying inside. Let's see. Nature. Only 2 people rolled nature.
3.
Yeah, I didn't
3.
roll because
Okay.
I was under the impression I wasn't paying attention to it.
When comes it
I
back
should
out,
let your druid also roll.
can we kind of like, hey, little buddy?
Hey, little buddy.
It is all about food. And
Okay,
if
so-
you try to approach it, Lorica will say, I would not recommend approaching a bugbear that is eating.
He's got a bugbear.
Not a bugbear, excuse me, an owlbear that is eating. You may want to wait until it has fed.
Alright.
But
How many bodies in
let's
total
see.
did it take?
4.
I took 4.
I'll ask the druid if that's usually, if that seems a lot for a single owlbear to eat.
Not really.
Okay.
And it is an older owl. And Vanessa, you also could recognize the molting of the feathers. This is a fairly old owl.
Okay.
It's really pretty though. I wish I could make it my friend. Ooh, I
Go
could have
for
him as a mount.
Go Go for it.
Older owlbears are not easy to tame. You
Oh.
need to get them when they're younger. Says
You
what we
can
have.
do it, Charlotte. I believe in you.
Well,
I also know how to run.
can the druid talk to it? Like, no, that's.
Well, it is not an animal.
Oh, okay.
That is the problem. It is.
Magical beast.
It does not speak the same way animals.
Is it intelligent?
Not. It's intelligent as a bear.
Okay, never mind then.
Ooh, can you awaken it yet?
Well, that's what
I cannot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how high it was. These high level druids, like my bird here,
Uh-huh.
they awakened it and now it can like talk and have conversations and stuff like that. Say hello,
Yes.
Fantoma. Fuck you.
Sounds like you taught it how to speak just like somebody's Yeti.
Okay. Let's see. As y'all are sitting here, food is brought to you, and it is getting darker. As this goes on, a contingent of kobolds comes up to you. Let me get them.
Before we all go in here, I'll just have the kobold take our folks that we got right now back to base, so they don't get caught out here with the troglodytes and the ogres and all that.
Okay.
And then have them come back in the morning.
As I said, a small group comes forward, and it will also include the person that helped you. Please wise open.
Quickly put my arms, cross my arms, and make sure he doesn't get an idea to pee on it again.
Okay. But coming up to you are some kobolds, and then the one with the one winged one you saw, and then two that look very interesting. And I think I showed you their pictures last time.
Yes.
Yeah, you showed us a couple.
Platinum.
And then the many
Yeah.
colors and all that fun stuff.
Right. Okay.
Little colors.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what cost it. Hold on one second, I need to reload my Roll20 page. This thing started disappearing. Okay. The kobolds come up, and this one, many colors. Okay. Comes up. She says, I am. She looks a little bit smaller than most of the other kobolds around, and her voice is a little bit higher. Shaw, mini color. We watch you people as you come in. You seem strong. Did you kill all human in cave up there?
No.
They ran like
Well,
little pansies.
Yeah, they ran away from
They
us
ran.
in fear.
Did you seal them away?
Yes.
Did we?
No.
No.
No?
No, we did not seal the exit they went out of.
She then quickly talks to the winged one, who drinks something, turns invisible, and flies up here. he go do it. He make big boom.
Okay.
It sealed. And he goes off. I mean, he'll search around, figure out where they may have gone, and
Robert.
then come back.
Robert.
Hmm?
Well, I think that will stop me from doing what I'm wanting to do.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Um, excuse me. Chloroprax, Platinumborn, say that we should come talk to you.
Yes.
And the Platinumborn says, you strong warriors, why you come here?
Point at Vanessa.
Oh, yes. We are seeking allies to help rid these lands of evil. We have a stronghold that we are building and
Evil.
bringing in staff and warriors. We already have a few of your kind that are working with us there. If you care to join, and I'll point
not
over
sure.
to Sulak. Sulak.
I'm trying to recall were either of the kobolds related to this tribe. I think one of them.
The cook and the your animal keeper are, but y'all don't know that technically yet.
Okay, all right, that was out of character then.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we've got a couple of your kind. One by the name of I spit out their names, but we've got Vral Hotpot. They are a cook at the base currently, and then we also have a little blue in color, more of an animal. Yeah, Darun the Stormscar.
Yes. Oh,
The two of them are staying there as well. We do have a contingent
Varul
of...
and Darun live?
Yes.
Yes.
They we know. We got separated.
Yes, we found them in a contingent of others underground, and we gave them the choice to live and be peaceful at our stronghold, as it was mentioned.
It'd be good to see family again.
They are... You are welcome to come back with us if you want. You do not have to stay if you don't want to.
Is it true? Is it true you follow Big Bahamut?
Yes, I do. I have.
I do too.
I've
After
been-
what we saw.
I've been teaching some of them the ways.
He's becoming a real good cult
Telling
leader.
them about it.
We told turn away from old ways.
Yeah, I was very intrigued at the color of your scales.
Yes. This after test, big test.
Yes.
And Charles says also, yes. Korakas, Thrall, took tests for tribe.
I will talk to him in Draconian and try and understand that a little easier. See if he can explain it
Switch
easier.
to Draconian. He says, after we left our original home, we traveled for a long time. In an abandoned dwarven cave, our people got separated when a bridge collapsed. We continued on in hopes of reuniting with them, never did. In the mountains north of here, we found a place that only kobolds could go. We went in, and we found bones of gold dragon. Bones of a gold dragon. It was protecting something. And Bahamut spoke to me. and uh, Charal and I entered the Dragon Maw to be tested, and Io and Bahamut blessed us and gave us statue to remember. Gave us
Very
a statue of
interesting.
Bahamut to remember.
That is very interesting. Do you know which mountain this was in?
Oh yes, but we have sworn not to reveal to everyone.
Yeah, that's understanding after what you went through there. Almost a sacred spot of some sort. It could be seen as.
Yes, very holy. But Bahamut spoke to me of you. He showed me you when you came into Valley.
He doesn't really know what to say about that.
Ooh, you special.
You said you were all right.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes.
I didn't think gods could lie.
Only those who understand Draconian right now.
I know.
But you could see at one point he was extremely dumbfounded and like, oh.
At
Okay.
about this point, there is a huge boom that comes from the cave where the cultists were.
That is a big bada
And-
boom.
Yeah, and that there is smoke coming out. Not smoke, there's dust and other stuff coming out of that hole.
Well, I hope no one
And then-
wanted to go back through that hole.
He appears back with y'all.
Hey, he'll survive the big bada boom.
Some were coming back.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So maybe you got some in that blast.
Yes. I used 2.
Well, one's never enough.
Exactly. One never knows. Sometimes you need 2.
I need to learn how to make those.
He's complaining his head hurts, and he's got to go find it.
Okay.
Okay.
At about this point, one more person makes themselves known. I will tell Marcus when he's back. Another ogre comes around. This one is dressed very well. He's dressed in noble clothing. And he just says, excuse me, but I could not help but hear. You say you have a fort near to this place.
Yes.
Divine sense.
Oh, he is undead.
By the way,
He is
as he
very much undead.
comes around the tree next to me,
Mhm.
you know, as to the ogre though, I scream like a girl. Cause
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes, an ogre.
Yeah.
you're seeing
The big strong orc suddenly screams like a girl.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem, but the other orcs kind of look at you sternly.
It's been a long day.
Orcs don't scream like that.
This one does.
Do not dishonor you. The other orc comes behind him fairly meekly.
For that.
I am Zake. Do you know the lands that you are in?
Yes. No. They were
You
given
are
to.
in. Oh, wait, go on.
They were given this to us by the city to try to help protect the city. So, do we know what's?
And
And I'm looking at
what
him, and
city is that?
the one that's run by Bane, Asmodeus, and what's that other one?
Yeah.
Memphis.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, I do not know this city. Where is this city?
You are very undead.
Oh, yes.
That is unsettling.
And the thing is, once he smiles, you see the fangs.
It's unsettling.
Yes.
Why do you want to know where the city is?
Well, I am interested because you are in the lands of the King in Copper.
The who and the what?
The King in Copper. Do you not
Okay.
know?
Oh, no. No. I'm not from around here.
I see.
No, you don't
Yes,
yet.
it does make sense that you are not from around. Um, these are the lands of Asperus, the King in Copper.
To wear copper plate or something?
No, his bones have been wrapped in copper.
Oh, I bet that hurt.
He is a lich.
I don't want to. Okay. No.
His home is
Oh,
the
oh, 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 oh. A lich.
Tower of Despair to the east. Yes.
Oh God. So we're talking to. So we're in the lands of the lich, and dealing with a.
Undead ogre.
No. I'm not even worried about the undead ogre. It's that
I
stupid person from the freaking College of Wizardry. He's one of those mind flayer offshoots.
Yeah, gonna be an elder brain.
Elder
Gonna
brain.
be an elder brain.
I just don't understand. Where are all these major? This place is interesting to say the
Cursed.
least. Okay, I didn't
So
want
this
to say
place
that.
has had a varied history. I was.
That's one way to put it.
We were. Excuse me. My servant and I were only stopping here for the day, but you have brought up an interesting point. Where is your fort?
Yeah, let's.
Insight check. Intentions. I don't like this guy at all.
Oh,
Why
no,
do
no,
you
no.
want to know?
I mean, the insight, you don't even need to roll it. He wants to know because you're in his master territory.
So
I wish my master will know where you are. He can find that out. If you tell us, though, he will send a peaceful envoy.
oh, then we're blank in here. as soon as he said that, Charlotte just rattles off where we're at.
Yes. Ah, I see.
Yeah, easy. Just like, what's going on?
Coming peacefully, we do have a guardian there that will attack on sight if not in the right dress.
Well, I'll give away all the secrets.
But if it's a peaceful envoy, I would hate for it to be attacked.
Yes.
Well, then arrive through the front door.
My master has many servants. I myself am not envoy, but to another person. And I will soon have to leave here.
Ooh, which person?
Again, he smiles and the fangs show a little bit.
You never know. I might know him. I might be able to introduce you to him. I can help.
You
I'm
said
good
you're
at this.
not from around here.
I'm not around this world, but I am around
Yes.
that city, and I don't know where you're going, so I don't. Maybe I can help. Maybe not.
No, I understand. No. Thank you. But I wanted to know who would have come into this area. You see all the orcs are like inching away, trying to get as far away from this guy as possible.
Yeah. Apparently the orcs are smarter than we are.
I have my drift globe. It doesn't have daylight. I am upset. That's what he's looking at all this stuff, thinking, I hate this thing. I don't like it. I want it dead.
All of the kobolds are standing behind the platform.
So what was the question again? I'm sorry.
No, he was just saying, I just wanted to make sure that I knew who had come into this land.
Well,
And as I
hi.
said,
My name is
my
Charlotte.
master is not unreasonable. A pleasure to meet you, Charlotte. Do you claim the lordship of this fort?
I look at
No.
my companions.
No.
Am I the lady? No. So
Then who claims lordship over this fort?
That would be under the group, yeah, of Charlotte's Web. With two
who
B's.
I am the leader of. So
Then yes, then you are the leader. I see. Then Miss Charlotte.
yes.
He approaches just another inch,
Wait a minute.
another foot.
As he approaches, the illusion from my head of disguise goes away.
Okay. He extends his hand. He extends his hand to you.
I reach out.
He just kisses it gently.
Okay.
He doesn't bite you.
No, but you
It's
just got
a
attacked by
pleasure
the lingering kiss. Now you belong to him.
Yeah. He's very charming.
I haven't messed with vampires in where I came from.
Yeah.
I've heard of liches.
He just looks at you and says, "It is a pleasure to get to know you. I
It'd
am
be my
sure
pleasure
that you will
to."
hear from my master.
Well, I would gladly welcome his envoy.
He then pulls out from a pouch an item. It looks like a carriage with a team of horses.
Uh-huh.
It's a figurine. And he speaks a command word, and a carriage appears with 4 nightmares.
Oh, I want one.
And he gets in. His servant gets on top as the driver, and they go off.
You see a drool go off. Where's that Indy card again?
Actually, y'all do need some new cards.
I hate it.
See, this is my goal. I'm trying to give you an aneurysm from all the stuff that's happening.
So as they leave, I turn to Silex and go. So y'all kept saying vampire. What's a vampire? I know what a lich is.
Oh, hold on. Let me bring him back for just a moment.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
While you were away, I wanted to introduce you also to this person. An ogre comes around the corner and says hello to your group. You immediately know it's a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know it's a vampire after looking at it for a second, and then let everybody know it's a vampire.
Yes. And he has told you that you are in the domain of the King in Copper, Hesperius, a lich.
Okay.
And then he pulled out a figurine, said a command word, it turned into a black carriage with 4 nightmares, and they rode off.
Of course, that was after he decided he wanted to know where we lived.
Yes, and after he kissed Charlotte, so he had her sent. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that last one.
I knew what you meant.
Okay.
And now you know what was in that other cave. So.
Okay.
And then Charlotte asks, because she does not know, because she knows liches, because you know, where she's from, people with power talk about witches, but she does not know what a vampire is. So she's asking, what's a vampire?
Um, they can be some evil creatures, or they can be kind. It just depends.
They are a bane of existence on this planet and should be purged.
Okay, so we got
Excuse
two
me?
different views.
Bashuk comes back out. Is he gone?
And I turn myself back in the ogre form
Ogre.
in front of her. I'm not trying
Not
to
ogre.
hide. Yeah, orc. I mean, sorry. And go. Yep, he's gone. He rode off into the moonset.
Yeah. Well, he no lie that this is land of King and Copper. We know of him. We live under uneasy truths.
What's the truth? You listen to everything he says, and he doesn't kill you.
No, we do not go into any of the mounds.
What mountains?
Oh, the eastern part of Far is covered in barrow mounds. In mounds of that hold dead people.
Oh shit! Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Would be a nice place to go.
Well, you are in East Far.
So west.
Recommend no going into tombs.
So don't go to West Thar.
West Thar is where more orcs are.
Oh, I am so confused.
East
So-
Thar is where we are.
And it's got the mounds here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And just to kind of show you, going back to the region of Kefis, actually, let me give you a different map. Looking at all of Far. Hopefully it's come up now.
It has.
Yes.
Okay. Kefis is... Oh, let me see. It's not coming up for me right now. It's still loading. Okay. Y'all are right in this area here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, I take it back. You're here. This is it. This is where. Let me get a circle. I'm gonna make a mistake if I don't have this up completely. Okay, this is where Kefis is. Okay. This is where your place is. And here is where you are right now. Okay? Don't worry about the bone tower. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All of this area. Oh, hold on. All of this area over here is filled with barrow mounds and other things. So we move them all the way down. And you see right over here the Wailing Tower, also known as the Tower of Despair. Zankeg mentioned this as he was talking as the seat of King and Copper's power. The high fells are covered in barrens.
So, Sulax,
Yes.
do you feel
Oh.
the same about those the liches also?
Yes, no, yes.
Sulax, did you drop this one?
Intentionally.
Yes, okay. Okay. Does your luck does worse luck on the horizon? Okay.
Lurk.
Okay. The answer is yes. Okay. Okay, so we're coming back over to here.
Vampires feed on people intentionally. They use people as food. Liches do and don't. Once they're there, they kind of tend to stay there, but they can just decide to keep going.
Depending on the vampire, I mean, yes, there are some that manipulate and control humanoids, but I mean, look at Charlotte. She controls and manipulates town guards, so, or whatever her boyfriend's name is.
He wouldn't do that for me. He is too awful to try to do anything like that.
I'm just saying, not all vampires are evil and manipulative and suck on humanoids' blood.
Can you name one?
I came across a few.
What's her names?
Jacob Heimerschmidt.
That's a fake name. I've heard that nursery rhyme. That's a fake name.
Is it though?
Well,
because of what you are, I'm just skeptical of you anyway. That could be very well vampire, yes.
Bashuk says, you should come in, have dinner.
Okay.
And they have, people here have been cooking a stew. It's venison, whatever they had. It's not human, don't worry. But they will be more than happy to have y'all stay with them right now. To Vanessa's earlier thing, yes, you did make a persuasion. You did convince some of them to join you, and approximately 20 people are going to join you. There are about 15 others that are just not comfortable with this, and they're going to go back to one of their tribal outposts.
I'd like those that are leaving to kind of like barter peace, since we were portrayed by misinformation that we don't mean them harm. If he had have known, he wouldn't have attacked and stuff like that.
It seems that Bashuk has given one of them a message to carry back that might also convey that. Because she seems to have very little problem with Sulak.
Okay.
Because he let the children go.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you have your long rest.
Okay. Did you see my latest message to you?
Oh, sorry, I was on a different screen.
It was about the other vampire. Just.
Okay. Perfect. I have that information. And Charlotte, I know you were going to go do something.
Yes.
And so I want you to go into the folder that's called Notes, and there is a response to Charlotte. Don't read a missive for Charlotte yet, just the response, and that will give you the information.
Okay, and I will do what I feel like I should do and play the song.
Okay. Give me a either performance or dexterity musical instrument roll.
I billow my cape out as I do this.
Okay. Okay. thing you had the cape. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Pardon me.
Okay. There is an air of satisfaction when you complete the song, and you feel a presence with you.
Okay.
And that is it for that. Let me check something. Y'all have a nice evening. Okay. Now that we've done that. Okay. There are still a few places that y'all can look at. If you want to deal with the owlbear, you now know where its cave is. Over here. If you want to deal with the troglodytes, you know you have two different caves that you can go through. During the night, you would have heard, Ezoid, you would have heard your trap going off. You also have this unknown cave up here that they all seem to, well the
we're not.
orcs definitely seem to. Oh, you're
We're
not
not
on the same.
Yeah, you got us on the
Yeah,
map
we're
still.
Oh
on
shoot!
that.
I forgot to move y'all back. Please excuse me. Okay, so now that we're all on the same screen, you have the cave that the ogre and the ogre vampire had been in. You have the two caves of troglodytes. You have not investigated this cave of where the gnolls came from, but you're pretty sure it's been looted and sacked by the orcs. You can go over here and deal with the old owlbear if you want to. And there is a cave up here that none of y'all have gone into, and that the orcs seem to be afraid of. The kobolds have no information.
With the one that had all the potions and stuff.
Yes.
Would he have something that would stop the troglodyte smell from affecting us?
Oh. Never thought of doing that. Give me some time.
So I guess let's look at the ogre vampire cave.
Yeah. Ezoid, you're the only one that could actually walk upright into that kobold cave.
Okay.
By the way.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Everyone else, you would have to get on hands and knees to crawl through that cave.
Crawl, my minions, crawl. I'm kidding.
You go over here to the ogre cave. I will now move y'all to a different path. Okay. We will move y'all over here. And let me scroll out to show you where and you guys go. Place your tokens right here.
Gotta zoom out. Let's see where right here is.
Cool.
Right there, okay.
And Vanessa, can you see?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
You gotta wait.
Okay.
Scott, you need to come in a little bit more.
There you go.
Screwed up the screen.
So you can see through curtains, can see past walls.
Oh, okay. I don't care. If y'all want to go after the troglodytes, y'all are more than welcome to. Not critical, y'all do. The curtain is also, it's not a big deal. This is actually not there anymore. And actually, the curtain rod is not there anymore because y'all didn't walk in when the vampire was still there. Ogre, please. You can definitely tell that an ogre had recently slept in this room. Over here, there's also a dead deer over here. There are also a couple troglodytes that have been completely drained of blood over here. He caught them outside. So, most everything else had been inside. That's about all you see.
Okay.
Just do a quick investigation, see if anything of interest was left behind, I guess.
Yep.
Um,
Guidance myself.
I'll help you.
If somebody wants to help. Well, I rolled 2 9s and a 2 and a 1, so that's 12.
okay. You wander through here. It looks like this cave has been abandoned and forgotten. You can tell that there had been a trap at the opening of the cave, but obviously it was a trap planted there by the ogres to keep anyone from coming in during daylight time.
Right.
So nothing is here right now.
Alright.
Guess we head back up.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing here. There's no sense in looking around and wasting our time.
Okay. You go back out, and you're still on the same one because it moved back. Okay.
Okay. I personally don't want to kill the owlbear, but I have no way of taming the owlbear.
Okay.
So I'd rather not deal with it, let it live, and keep eating dead bodies.
Yeah.
Leaving it alone is, probably the easiest, but if you want to tame it, there's always a shot. We got food, we've got other things, but if worse comes to worse, we'd have to kill it.
Well, Rika tells you that because of its age, you probably will never be able to tame it. You will not have the time. It'll die before you get the time to really tame it. You really want to find either an egg or a new hatchling.
Gotcha.
And as for the troglodytes, I'd say once we pack up and start heading out, I'll just toss a fireball down the tunnel and as a little goodbye gift for them.
I mean, why not just go take care of them now?
Yeah.
Because
I
we
mean,
can't breathe.
There might be something good in there.
and you
I
got
repeat,
somebody.
can't.
Got somebody working on that, don't we?
Yeah,
Right,
you have
we
somebody
have to
that's
give them
working.
time.
Yeah.
There's
I don't
also
understand what your
the,
problems are. I mean, I can breathe just fine.
Yeah, there's also this one up here.
Yeah, that was the one I was going to suggest we go to, and then that hopefully gets.
Check the unknown.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Actually, before we do that,
next
do you
to
want to ask why any of the orcs, whatever, are afraid of going in there?
It has been taboo. And no one. The story is that no one who has ever gone in has come out alive.
That's the only reason. No actual. Okay.
No one goes in there. And you can see of all the caves, it is the most overgrown. As you get closer, Vanessa, you do hear some chirping that would indicate that there are bats living in here.
Oh.
Before we go in, can we take 10 minutes so I can have detect magic going?
No, never. That's a terrible idea.
Why would we take the time to cast a spell that's going to be beneficial? That just makes no sense.
Okay, so I take the time to. I start
Okay,
singing.
where are you
I
casting
start,
it?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's that aura of effect.
Right. So I am casting it, or I'm doing my ritual by the Orc Cave. Because I also
Okay.
remember where the line is drawn, or I should remember where the line is drawn. So.
Yep. You do. And when you finish casting, are you still disguised as an orc?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Okay. When you cross over this line, everything is just a swirl of color.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really hard to focus. So you're going to have disadvantage on your perception and investigation rolls
Okay.
while you're in this area. And Larica will still come with you.
I bump into Easy and go, you might, hey, can you, yeah, stay right. And she holds on to Easy. Guide me along. I can't see very well.
And he's holding up the glowing coin. That's the only thing he's seeing by.
Okay. Then I will move y'all to page. And let's see.
That looks
You all
familiar.
see this room over here?
You see the whole map.
Yes, we've been in this room before.
Yeah, you've been in this area before, so you've seen most of it.
Yeah.
But you haven't seen everything. So
Yeah,
you
which
see
room
most
are
of
we
it.
looking for?
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use
Yeah,
an
we're at
arrow
the
from the
bottom.
middle, right up here.
Oh, yeah, that room.
Yeah. Okay. Just come up to that room, and then I'll move you over to where you are.
Okay.
Hey, do we want to also take care of the ghost since we're here? See if it needs any help.
Do you want to do that before we go into the cave or the secrety place?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask our druid friend. What's that? Gray? No.
Larissa.
Yeah.
Lurkin.
Larissa Gray, yeah. If he can cast Speak
She.
with Animals? If he's,
Yes, she can. Yes,
She.
yes, I can.
would you mind asking the bats if they could maybe let us know what's ahead of us?
Okay, I'm gonna move y'all all over here because this is the entrance to the cave. And
Oh,
you guys
okay.
prefer to go up first. Early, he was doing that. And so let me choose your ring of light.
Yeah, this area is just a couple of small dots of light.
She says, well, I will try. What you see as you get into this cave is that there is fog just throughout this cave. You're going to be able to see about 5 feet in front of you, and that's about it.
That's nothing new for Easy.
Yeah. And
Is the
so,
is the fog magical?
yes, it is definitely magical.
Okay, I'll let everybody know that.
Do I recognize this misty fog?
It is not the same as the fog you're used to
Okay,
in terms of
No going to Barovia.
the domains of dread.
okay.
Okay.
Good.
I'm changing something on all of you. Okay. 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 Everyone, I'm changing your vision right now, so that you only have 5 feet of vision.
Everything's kind of blocked out for us anyways.
Yeah. Well, up in this area, definitely is. Okay. she casts the spell, and it's fine casting it. She chirps a little bit. The bats say there is a network of caves in here.
No big monstrous things are gonna kill us.
They say nothing harms them.
Oh, okay. Good luck, guys.
You become a bat.
I'm joking.
No, you're not a bat yet? Okay.
Nah.
So, you have two ways that you can go at this point. And let me point those out to you.
Oh wow, I can't even see my cards next to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think for me it's just gray.
Yeah.
Besides myself.
You can go up this direction, and you can go out that direction. Which way would y'all like to go? Just tell me.
I'm fine with that way or that way. I do not care.
Don't worry.
Same here. I follow them.
Yeah.
Go north? Okay, don't move yourselves. Don't move yourselves. I need you all to roll a d4.
Mm-mm.
Or
Uno.
does a source of light illuminate the fog at all?
Nope. Now, Vanessa, Charlotte, and Sulat, you suddenly realize that Lorica and Easy are not with you. And you have two directions that you can go. You can either go this way, or you can continue this way.
Do we not go behind us?
I've got an idea.
Do we not go behind us? Oh, what's
Or
your
what do
idea?
you mean behind you?
Go back to try and find them.
You can.
Like,
You think, though, that you hear Easy's voice coming from over here. Or actually, let me do this.
Where did everybody
You hear
go?
his voice coming over that way. And Easy, you are with Lorica, who is just out there with you.
So
Did we?
And
Did-
everyone else is missing.
Didn't we go the same
And-
direction everybody else did?
You have you have actually multiple directions. You can go this way easy, or you can go up this way, or you can go down this way.
But I'm certain that I went the same direction everybody else did.
Yep, you are absolutely certain you went the same way everyone else did.
Alright, let's see.
I'm going to cast
I-
Sending to Easy and say, okay, just walk backwards from the way you came. Let's try this again.
Okay, make me a
Bef-
d4 roll.
Before Easy moves, he's going to pull his hemp rope out of his pouch and wrap it around himself and
Lorica.
Lorica. Yeah, there you go.
That was the idea I was gonna have for us three.
And then once we're tied off, I will. Well, first of all, I'll be like, what the? I hear things. Is that? How the hell am I hearing her in my head? Said for us to step back, so After they tie off, I'll step backwards the way I mean, I'll just walk backwards from the way I'm facing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Now, how close did you tie her off?
Well, I mean, I didn't like tie myself off to her leg. Probably your basic 5 foot space.
Okay. Okay. So I need you to make me a D4 roll.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny. It's 4.
Okay.
Apparently the rope worked. Whether everything else did, another story.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you've moved off. You're walking backwards. Okay.
Mhm.
Sulax, Vanessa, Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Do
I
we
know I
wanna-
want. Yeah, we'll tie each other off.
Or we can at least just, hold on to each other while we move.
Alright.
Oh, the 3 of you gonna hold hands?
And
Sure.
I'm gonna reach out to my right. Do I feel a wall?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going
To your right, it's this wall right here.
I'm going to hold on to their hand with one hand and do a chain and use that wall to walk the opposite direction that I'm facing. Just
Okay.
walking straight
Straight
backwards. Yeah.
Okay. Make me a D6 roll.
D6 roll.
All 3 of you.
Same as last time.
Nope, they just lost 2 legs.
Hit the same guy in the middle.
Blink, blink.
Charlotte, you had your hand in Sulax's hand,
Uh-huh.
and it suddenly feels very sticky.
Hold his hand up to mine.
No, you
Up to my ass?
pull back, and it's kind of like this viscous fluid is now on your hand. And it's a little sticky,
Is Vanessa
almost
still
like a
bes-
resin.
Is Vanessa still beside me?
Yes, Vanessa's the same.
Rubbing
No.
off on her robe.
Okay.
I'll rub my hand on
It kind of stiff. It kind of stiff. But you're fine. Vanessa's fine.
What the
Because you
hell
were
just happened?
holding Sulax's hand.
Shulak just disappeared. I am now officially scared. My armor has gone away.
Okay. Sulax, you hear Vanessa and Charlotte up this direction. Okay, you
Well,
see
I
her
got
pointing-
separated, so I have to go towards them, right?
Right.
I
Now-
was holding on to him and I got separated. First, it's like, okay, we could only go forward or left, and he sounds like he's to the right now, even though we're not near
Mhm.
each other. But I got turned around, so that makes the most sense, though, that they could be that way.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is establish a tracker.
Cue Benny Hill theme song.
Give me her theme song.
Okay.
This thing. Okay. So I need you all to go in and put your initiatives in.
Great.
Oh,
There you go.
we go.
Alright. Why can't I oh, I'm not actually selecting that. Okay.
Yeah, my token wasn't selected the first time.
Alright. Oh, I wish I could keep that roll, but I'm a 7. Does that become 11?
Okay, do I have everyone? Oh, I don't have one person who is still right now with Okay, so Vanessa and Charlotte, you hear um, a just a clattering somewhere near you, and suddenly, Vanessa,
Uh-huh.
you're there.
Uh-huh.
Pull this right there.
Am I supposed to see anything? Because where I'm
Well,
at is
you're
complete.
now seeing what looks to be like a tornado of skeletal pieces engulfing Vanessa.
Well, what I'm saying is, in the what I am on the map, it's all black around me.
Can you see about 5 feet around you?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just these little open blotches right here and right here.
Vanessa, can you see better now?
Nope. I see pitch blackness.
Okay.
I'll be right back while you're getting that figured.
Vanessa, can you see a little bit better now?
Nope. Let me.
Not Vanessa, Charlotte.
No.
Okay, let me try Vanessa then.
Because if they're all like this little 5 foot square area, I'm fine not seeing anything. Because you just tell me which ways I need to go.
Can you see a little bit better, Vanessa?
No. But let me refresh just in case. Negative.
Then how this thing is working is
Do you have a shadow? Not fog of war, but
now I have y'all limited field of view or limited field of vision.
It's like we're off the map almost.
Yeah, and that's not what I was hoping for. So let me just do this. Okay. Can you see now?
no.
Oh, that's because I did it to Charlotte. How about now, Vanessa?
No. Well, it light up all the other part of the dungeons we've been into, but I do not see anything around me.
Oh, okay. Then let me try one other thing. Okay. Let me go back because I think I now know where I made my mistake.
Yeah, I think it's like that walling off thing that might be the issue.
Yeah, I don't think it's the field of view.
Alright.
Okay, now let me see if this helps. Does that help?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you only see about 5 feet around you?
No. I see the whole map that you opened up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I
seeing that.
see.
Then I do not mind if y'all see all that.
I've got a tiny little cone that's like just my tiniest little vision right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that must be what happened with
The field of vision.
Like I can
Yeah.
see the map now, but yeah, I've got like just a tiny little cone. I think that's
Yeah.
a 5 foot cone, not a 5 foot around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that might be Charlotte right there, right in front of me. Can't tell.
Yeah.
I see a little thing there, but other than that, I just see the map.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is this while I go. Okay, you should only see right in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So Charlotte, you can see that there is this creature now on top of Vanessa, right?
Okay, yes.
Okay, that's all we need. So it moves over into Vanessa's space, and it is trying to smash her.
That-
That's
Oh
alright.
God! And it did. Because it hit you with a natural 20.
I
Oh,
didn't,
did it now?
I didn't hear any consent
Yeah.
there.
I can see it.
You can see it. It's right next to you.
Okay, so what do I need to roll for a spell to go off?
D4.
A D4.
3 and 4 it's safe. 1 and 2 it goes wild.
Yeah.
I think is what you told us.
Okay. So silvery barbs.
Okay. That is that will be fine. That actually you got it. And so silvery barbs makes it miss if I remember correctly.
No,
You
it
re-roll.
Yeah.
I re-roll. Okay. I will
hold on.
re-roll this. And it misses. It misses Vanessa this time.
And then I will choose myself. No, I'll choose Vanessa to get the advantage on the attack roll.
Okay. So we now go to Sulax.
It's attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within the next minute.
Okay.
And you hear Vanessa and Charlotte coming from two different directions from you. You hear it coming from this direction, Sulax, and this direction.
Alright.
Sorry, I displayed it. I needed to cast it.
Yes.
Alright. High I go left, low I go right.
Well, actually, just pick a direction, and then you're gonna roll a die 6 for me.
Oh, okay. I'll go. Which direction did it sound like it was louder in? Hard to tell.
It sounded like going this direction was loud.
Okay, yep, there. 5.
Okay.
I rolled 5.
Okay. You come here, and it is now louder up above you, in this direction.
I would keep moving.
Okay. Just give me a die 4.
1.
Okay. Actually, you succeed this time. You get up here, and you see. Well, you get here, and you see Charlotte.
Okay, I still have that tiny little cone of vision. I don't have a circle around me.
Oh, you don't have a circle. Let me see
Yeah,
if I can
I've
make
got
it
a
as circle.
cone that like goes out.
Is that better?
Like that's all I can see in my field of view.
Yeah.
What I
That's
did
same
just
with me.
didn't help.
No.
How about that?
The cone is at about a 10 o'clock angle now. It's still the same 5-foot cone except it's facing this way.
Okay. Okay. Now I understand what it's doing. Okay. So what we need to do, I'm going to turn this way. Can you now see it?
No.
Nope. It's still going up this way.
It moved the cone, but the cone is, yeah, I think you just turned me, but I can see like 5 foot this way now.
Okay.
but I don't see anything in front of me.
How about
Oh.
that way?
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna still try to figure out why this is not working the way the instructions said it was working. Does this work a little bit better?
Alright, I'm just spinning myself real quick. It's still the same.
Still the same.
Yeah, it's just a
Then I know what it is. Then I know what this is. Okay. Does that help?
Oh, yeah, that opened up more than 5 feet, but it's all to my side. I can see just everything
Okay.
from down here to up here this way.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this. It'll be far easier, and I'll try to figure this out for a later date. And Easy, you hear people also.
Yep.
You are hearing them from back in this direction.
Okay. Well, I mean, I holler out to Vanessa that I step back. I'm waiting.
And Vanessa, you can hear that echoing through the cave.
Good job. Step away.
What way?
Just don't get near me.
Nowhere near you. I don't see you anywhere.
That's alright, I don't see you either.
I am so
If I
confused.
hit you, I'm sorry.
Look at yeah. I look at her and it's like, do you understand what's going on here?
Well, the bat said we went the wrong way.
Well, okay. Maybe the bat could show us the way.
Let me see. And she starts talking. And so when we get to her turn, we'll see.
Okay.
Charlotte.
Did I have an action on this turn?
Oh, yes, you still have an action.
This is a bone-like creature-looking thing, right?
Yeah, it looks like a tornado of bone shards.
I am going to assume this might be undead of some degree because tornado of bone shards. I am going to attempt to attack it.
Okay.
And 13 plus 6 or 7. Longsword, so 30, 20.
Okay,
Hit.
you got it. There are also some armor scraps floating in there, but you're able to cleave through all of them. And actually, I should say this. Vanessa, you are now deafened.
Huh?
Yes.
Exactly. So, how much damage do you do, and are you smiting?
I'm going to smite. Is this an undead or a fiend?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's going to be another d8. So, do you want the radiant damage just separate?
Let me see. No, it can all go the same.
All right.
Oh, actually, yes. Your weapon damage is going to be different. So sorry.
Okay,
Yes, radiant
so
different.
magical slashing is 11, and then radiant is 13. So 11 magical slashing, 13 radiant.
Okay. Okay.
And that's my
Vanessa,
first attack.
That's your first attack. Oh, that's right. You have 2.
I got a second attack now. How is this thing looking?
It's not bloodied yet.
Did any of that damage fall into me since I'm in the middle of this?
No. He is hacking at different pieces of it. So
14 to hit.
you hit.
Oh, okay. I'll smite this again.
Okay.
That's a lot worse. That's only 9 radiant and 10 slashing magical.
You have bloodied it. But it seems that the slashing damage does a lot less. The radiant damage is what's really hurting.
Okay.
So now Charlotte.
I'm going to go. You know, if you put all those bones together and made a real body, it would work so much better than just going around in circles. So it's just my career.
Okay, and what does my DC save here? Wisdom?
Yeah.
In my DC?
15. It's on the
Okay, it failed.
2 points of damage and disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Okay. Then we go to Vanessa.
Mm. Um. Hmm. No. Okay. I am going to quicken my first spell. Trades and my sorcerer point to quicken and cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
So that should take me up to
13 plus, maybe.
13,
Plus
basically plus 3, so 19 armor class.
Okay.
And then with the other, I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
You definitely hit it. So the damage on that, it was a crit.
Okay, so what's that? 2d8, so 16 plus 9, that'd be 25, I guess.
Okay, you are able to destroy this thing before it can attack again. Larica says, easily, jump up on my back.
Okay. Crawls up on whatever damn name's back.
Larica.
Yeah, Lurica. I mean, you said it
and-
15 times, and for some odd reason, I keep getting it wrong.
You see a couple bats are surrounding her, and I'm grouping you two together for like a second. So I can move y'all. And it still didn't work. Okay, here it is. She is able to move to here. And actually, since we're getting out of combat, she is able to move y'all to here. And Larica says, the bats are able to navigate these caves, but we are not.
Well, that's odd.
Well,
Well, it's something about us that this place it does not interfere with the bats for some reason.
Might be, maybe because we're relying on sight.
Yes, that is what I am.
Bats don't rely on sight; they rely on sound. So maybe that's why.
so we have the bats escort you to the exit, and I'll turn into a bat and fly the cave, see if we can find a source or something, and then I'll come back to y'all.
Or we could just
I
all stay close
also
together
can
and.
become a bat if needed.
Okay.
If it's sight, why don't we just, you know, like put our hand up against the wall, close our eyes, and walk?
Well, with the bats, I can lead,
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do that then.
but I don't know what happens when I could carry Ezoid with me. I don't know how to keep all of you with me. If you closed your eyes and allowed me to lead, maybe.
Can we just tie each other off in ropes and...
It apparently, I mean, it worked for
Well,
us.
I was holding on to Charlotte and somehow slipped out of her grasp or something.
Oh, speaking of which, I didn't get it all.
So, don't you have magic that you could do?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, and I'm not
Well-
trying to cast it here right at the moment.
You know, they say cobalt urine gets out almost anything.
I'll fix you up later. Don't worry about it. It's just armor.
Well, since Ezoid, you talked about that, you want to tie everyone together?
Yeah, he'll dangle out the what's left of the rope for them to tie off to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lorica says, is there something in particular we're looking for here?
The source of this mist that's causing us to not be able to see, and maybe
Okay. Then I would suggest tying Charlotte close to me if you still have your spell book.
I do.
Okay. So,
So, sure.
y'all do that, and you get to. Hold on. Let me get everyone together. And some of y'all will be off map as this goes on, but we'll get you together in a moment. Okay, she gets to here. Charlotte, do you sense the magic in front of us, greater, or to their side?
So
And-
I open up my eyes and I take a look.
Okay. I am going to tell you that you sense it straight ahead. Well, straight ahead and to the south, just a little.
And so that's what I tell her.
Okay? She then goes straight again. And gets y'all to right here. And now, and let me actually move y'all to about right here. You sense it right ahead of you.
Tell her that.
Okay? You can hear her squeaking and talking to the bat. And easily, for some reason, I moved you out of formation. You get to here, and let me open it up so y'all can see it. Okay. And Charlotte, it's incredibly obvious now where it's coming from. Okay. This area above you, let me just draw a circle here. Let me get a nice purple. Right here is where it's located.
Okay. So I see it. It's like, oh, God, oh, got a tear in my eye.
It's like it's like a column of swirling, multicolored light.
I go, it's right
And there
there.
appears to be a knot in the middle of
A knot. There's a knot in the middle of it. So maybe I can. Hey, does anybody know Arcana enough that if I take the knot and unravel it, it would work? Or can someone help me?
I can try.
I mean, you and Easy seem to be more magically, because I get all mine from the inside, and y'all do too. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Mine's divine.
Your bardic inspiration's probably expired by now, right?
Yeah.
It was that wasn't bardic inspiration of Silvery Barbs.
Oh.
It was a minute. If it took longer than a minute to get here, then it's gone. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want a bardic inspiration, I'll gladly give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So it's a D8.
Okay. So tell me, are you moving up toward it?
Damn.
Oh damn.
So the answer is probably yes, because he's got to be able to see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Or
So,
she does.
Yeah, if I have a feeling I need to turn myself into a bat, then I'll do that. But yeah, I'll look at
making sure y'all are all together. Okay. Now,
so 30.
when you get there, you hear you hear in unison, like a harmonious voice coming from multiple directions. This is the place you should not be. Your bones will add to the bones already collected.
Oh, shit.
And make me initiative rolls.
Yay!
As you see the mist clearing, and something's about to appear.
Shit.
Oh, come on.
Can I use that or inspiration on my initiative instead?
Nope.
So I rolled a 19.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, I rolled 19. That's an 18.
And let's see over here.
I swear, I have yet to. Most of my rolls have been crappy tonight. It's time to pull out my dice.
Perhaps you need to. Okay. So what you see, and now I'm going to allow y'all to see everything.
A minotaur.
Oh, y'all can see him?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have a vision that's cut off halfway.
Okay.
I can
And
see
what
this
I
way,
need to
but not that way.
do is cut off all of your limited shields.
Oh, yep. I got it.
Okay,
By the way, what kind of damage did that bone creature do that I stopped that natural 20 from?
that would have been 38 points of damage.
Down she would have went, I'm sure.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All
got no
y'all should have
temporary hit
full
points.
vision. Now, technically, the fog is still here. It's just become a lot thinner. As this thing is getting ready to attack. And it has an initiative of 7. So, it is wrapped in linens. Its skin is withered and desiccated. And it is wrapped in linens like a mummy. Okay.
They call it daddy.
Yes. Okay, so Sulax.
Do I hear any noise or see them looking anywhere in particular?
Well, you hear the noise of this thing bellowing.
I'll walk around the corner. 5. 10, 15. Oh, that looks friendly.
Yeah.
It also looks at them.
Yeah.
So, I'll get right up next to it. It's, its best little friend.
Okay.
I'm actually going to try something first, and it might end poorly for me, especially since this is undead and was a Minotaur at one point. I'm going to use an Unnerving Breath, which I can do once per long rest as a breath attack, as an action. This replaces one of my attacks. It's a 15-foot cone. I need a con save of 14, or it will become incapacitated.
By what? I mean,
It's a breath attack.
but is it considered necrotic,
Poison, necrotic.
poison, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, charmed?
Incapacitated.
Okay. But it doesn't have any other type. Okay.
No. Yeah, each creature within the cone must make a con save or become incapacitated until the start of my next turn. And this replaces
and what
one
is
of my
my
attack
save?
actions. It's a con 14.
I don't think it's safe. So it is incapacitated. How long?
Until the start of my next turn. It can't take actions or reactions.
Out of the way.
So,
So what I'm going to do is just put a little net on it to remind me that it is not moving this way.
Yep.
And what are you doing
I
after your
will-
second action?
I will then attack it.
Yeah.
But I don't think, it's just incapacitated. That doesn't give me advantage on my attack. That's 17 to hit.
You barely hit it.
Okay, I'm going to second level smite it.
You're going to second level smite it. Okay.
Yes. Is Radiant going to do any more?
Well, it is undead, so that's the first thing. Let me see. I need your weapon damage separately. Oh no, your sword is magical, isn't it?
Yeah, it's magical.
Okay, then I don't need anything separate.
Alright, so... $28 points of damage.
Okay, that is a good start.
And as a bonus action, I should have done this before. I didn't. But as of right now, I will go ahead and Channel Divinity, Vow of Divinity. I have advantage on all attack rolls until this thing drops.
Okay.
Should have done that before. I didn't. That's okay. That's me.
And luckily, you're also immune to disease.
Oh, great.
So
So,
we're not getting close.
Everybody, come hug it. Come hug.
Oh, I forgot to do Griffin. Initiative. Let me just quickly get her on there. Yeah, it's not. She's actually before. She's actually.
Yep.
Oh, that was horrifying. Okay. Let's see.
You didn't want to step away?
Hmm.
No. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, she is going to. Let's see. She casts a third level. She casts it as a third level spell, but Flame Blade as a bonus action, and then moves up to join Stuatz. He hits it. And this is fire damage, which it is a vulnerable to. And it seems very annoyed at her and not being able to do anything against her. Vanessa.
You guys sure you don't want to step back?
Don't hurt them.
Why would we step back?
That would have
Get up
given it.
here.
I mean, I don't get why you want us to step back.
Big bada boom.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if you get up here, I'm not going to have it hit any of it. If you get up into this corner, beside it. So do you want to get up close to it?
I mean, if
Yeah.
he's looking at Fireball, it's 20-foot radius.
Are you doing Fireball, or do you want the arms of Kadar?
Fireball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
I
going
mean,
to
it's,
get all of them in.
the spell's literally burning a hole in his pocket.
Yeah. You're going to get hit by that. Or they'll all get hit by that. But next round, they could maneuver to get away from it.
knowing my Dragonborn friend is the 20-foot radius.
You
It's a 20-foot radius.
I'm drop it anyway.
I'm going to smite you until you are nothing left. You have attacked me many times.
You also have a firebolt, don't you?
Yeah.
But that doesn't make as big a noise as the other one does.
See, even up here, you're going to get her.
How tall is he compared to the other two?
You're not going to be able to get above him. He is tall. He is about 10 feet tall, but the ceiling is not high enough for you to just hit him.
Okay. Fine. This is 20-foot radius as well. Yeah. The arms I hate are right on. No, what?
Hey, Robert.
Yes?
I'm gonna send you $10. With get the freaking spell template for Roll20.
Oh, you know, I keep forgetting that. I actually have it. You know, thank you for reminding me. I have it somewhere. I just keep forgetting about the damn thing.
Okay. He is like right at the edge, I guess, of it. Oh, you got it. Alright. That's a 20-foot.
No.
No, it's not the 20 foot
20
radius
foot
yet.
from, yeah, because it's 40-foot diameter.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be about it.
Okay. Can I have control of it?
I mean, if you don't already have control of your fireball, then you don't need to cast it.
I don't know how to give it to you. Right, there it is. That's 20 by 20.
Square or circle?
The effect itself is now 20 by 20.
Okay.
You do not need to be throwing that over there. You're gonna hit our people.
What if I put the center right about here?
You're
We'll just
still
hit
gonna.
the dragon.
I tell you right now, I will not play with you anymore if you keep attacking our characters. Because I will start an inter-party conflict that I despise. Because I will be one of them on their side for a change.
Oh, it's only fair to, smite until there's nothing left. After getting Arms of Bedard thrice and Fireball.
And he left combat. It left us to do a combat by ourselves.
Yeah, I would suggest that the Fireball is probably not your best thing.
Yeah. I know.
For multiple reasons, mainly because you're in a place where you're going to have to roll to see what's going to actually happen.
Yeah. Alright. Well,
You'll have plenty of
So
time.
it still may be a fireball going off.
You'll have plenty of time to cast a fireball in the future. It's okay. You just got it. It's not going to burn a hole in you that fast.
Fireball.
I am going to do
Arms of Hadar.
another sorcerer point to quicken. Oh wait, no. Sorry, quickens 2. Yeah. And that way I can cast to chill touch. Right?
Okay.
As long as you're casting a cantrip for the other spell, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're
Okay,
both
you missed.
cantrips.
And you missed.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Why are those green though?
I don't know.
What's
I'm
what?
trying to say critted.
Because both of them rolled ones.
Yeah, I see that.
Except one is coming up as
1 plus 7 equals 6 plus 7.
Oh no, you rolled a 5 and then you rolled a 6. Sorry.
It's weird that it's saying it's a crit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's...
I don't know why.
Maybe in D&D Beyond it's set up for always criticals for some reason. That got clicked.
Might be.
Let me check. Alright. Apparently I missed, so I'll move on.
Okay. So,
No
we now
actions
go
or
to-
reactions.
he can't do anything. So, Ezoid.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my bonus action. I'm gonna activate my cannon.
Okay. Make me a D4, since this is an arcane effect.
It's a build effect, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. I mean, on what he rolled. So,
Did you need Vanessa to roll too?
Cantrip.
no, it was cantrip.
Okay. I don't remember the rules, sorry.
No, don't worry.
And we already determined fireworks.
Yes.
So I'll make a fire cannon.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Alright, so as a action, since I've already done my bonus action and created that, I'll go ahead and fire my weapon at him.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is this magical or not?
I mean, it's considered a magical weapon due to my infusions.
Okay.
If
That's all
that
I need.
Alright. Okay, so it's gonna be a 25 to hit.
You hit.
And we're looking at only 8 points of piercing damage. And like I said, it's magical because I have my infusion on it. Give me a second, I'll tell you what the actual infusion is. Repeating shot, guaranteed a +1 bonus to attack and damage, and ignores the
I
loading
know it,
property.
So, yeah. So, Charlotte.
I will. Actually, I'll go around this way. I will do vicious mockery.
Okay. And so that is a saving throw. This part.
So wisdom DC 15.
And I think he saved.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So, Sulax.
I am going to attack it twice with advantage because my battle enmity.
Okay.
21 to hit for the first attack,
You will hit.
and 2 natural 20s on the second attack. So,
Okay.
first attack,
Are we smiting?
first level smite on first attack. It's not a critical.
Okay.
25. Or,
Okay.
that was more radiant. If radiant does more, that's an 8, a 5, and a 1.
No. Just
Okay.
it's all going to go in together. So,
All right.
And your second attack?
4 times 8. 32 plus. Wow, I rolled hot garbage. 52.
Okay,
For the second
you
one.
cleave it in half, and Larica then tries to behead the dang thing just to make sure with her flame.
Perfect.
So it is now down.
Hopefully it stays that way. There was just a smidgen bit of radiant in that.
Okay,
So are we out of combat?
you are now out of combat.
That was my turn.
Yes.
So
And that fades.
I asked Vanessa, is this how we need? Just need to pull it here?
I don't know.
You had, yeah, you had a 30 on
This-
that Arcana check.
Yeah.
This is wild magic. This is a section of the weave that something has seriously damaged at some point. And looking at it and looking at this place, you think this predated the spell play.
Wow.
Okay. I will relay that. Do I have any information on how to shut this damn thing off?
What's the spell plague?
I had
Trying to tamper with something like this has a bigger chance of creating a null zone than anything else. That it just strips the weave out of a huge area of land.
What was
They
angry
also
that
would
we
usually
came
go with a
here?
big boom.
Well, since I have the detect magic up, I will walk around the room and see if there's anything that might be magical in the room. Other than
Well,
stuff.
you know what? Now that he is gone, and you still have this up, there seems to be something in this direction. When you get close, yeah, there's something in this direction from you.
Guys, there's something in this direction. Might
And
be a secret door
actually,
here.
now that you are up there, you notice that there is a giant stone slab that seems to be just pushed up against the wall.
Hey, can we get rid of this? Point at the slab.
I can try and move it.
Looks really heavy.
I've got a crowbar, which gives me advantage on those checks to move stuff. If I
Hey.
can get leverage against it.
Hey, Sulax.
Yeah.
6 Boom Ba, you are Mr. Guy that can move heavy shit. Inspiration.
I sure hope so. Strength check or
Okay.
athletics?
Now, I'm going to say this. Now that you're close enough, the slab itself is magic.
Oh. Okay. Is it magical writing or the slab itself?
Well, you can't tell if there's writing on it. Everything in here is way too chaotic, but
Okay.
that slab of stone itself is magical. Now that you're close enough to it, it is magic.
So I'm just gonna put my hand up on it to see if it can go through it.
No.
Okay.
It is
Hey,
completely
it's a
solid.
illusion. It could have been an illusion. Oh! I got it. Knock.
Nothing happens.
Either we can try to move it, or Vanessa can try to take the chance and identify it.
I don't have that spell.
Okay.
That's easy.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Oh, or easy then. Sorry. I couldn't remember
Do
something.
you want me to? You want me to take time to identify a door?
It's magical.
So that's a yes.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. Nope, I can't seem to
I will.
recognize anyone.
I will ritually cast detect magic if they think we have time.
Okay, make me a D4. Roll me a D4. Okay, the spell goes off, but something else is going to be happening.
Yep, and I will look at everybody else. Say you said to.
You gotta take the chances.
I'm just saying, not my fault.
Okay. is a 1.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So,
Each of you begin to display features other than your own for the next 24 hours. So, Sulax, yours, for the next 24 hours, you're looking, um, what would be good? A Fomor. You're looking like a Fomor. And Vanessa,
Mm-hmm.
you're looking more gnome-like. Tall, but more gnome-like. And Easy, you're looking more elven. And Charlotte, you're looking more like a bugbear for the next 24 hours.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and Lorica is looking more like a dwarf.
Look, I got pointy ears now. Woohoo.
Okay, so with the effect that you rolled is not taking effect, or you got something else?
Oh no! His identify works.
No.
Oh wait, sorry. I just rolled on the wrong thing. Oh no! Sorry, y'all didn't change. That was a different table. All of your magic items have lost their power for 1 hour.
Yeah.
that would be my drift globe,
That would be everything. I mean, the coin goes out.
my potion of healing.
That's not good.
But you can make a
But-
coin again.
Yeah, and that's considered a cantrip. That's not going to be a problem. And Lorica,
Yeah, but my infusions count though, don't they?
Yeah.
They'll shut off.
Yeah. Lorica creates dancing lights though, so that y'all have some.
Brute force it is.
Well, no, he got the identify off.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Yes.
I thought it went
You
wild and
need
didn't work.
this because I'm going to say this: everything but the door stops working, and there might be something else in there that seems to be glowing too. We'll come back to that. Easy, you touch this door and you immediately know this is a trap. If you were to try to remove or open this door without first deactivating the trap, it is going to create a prismatic wall
Okay.
here,
And it's a magically based trapped.
and yes, it is magically based, and it is still active. And then this wall is going to start compressing until it gets right to the door.
Okay.
So everyone on the inside of that ring is going to get hit by all 7 layers of a prismatic sphere if you set it off.
Can we see through it?
The door?
The wall.
No. No, you can't see through the wall.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the prismatic sphere? It's difficult to see through it, but it's not there. He just knows this.
I know
is
it's
what's
gonna happen.
Okay.
So
if he messes up,
I mean, it's trapped. I might be able to disarm it, but I want to leave that up to you guys. You want me to
Did
attempt
you
to?
get any information on how to open it?
With the identify, did I?
it just looks like a heavy piece of stone, and from what
The magic on it's actually the trap itself.
Ah.
mhm.
So what's the trap do?
Well, it makes this weird spell that'll catch us all in rainbow colors and do all sorts of weird things to us.
So.
Don't touch the door.
Well,
how close where's the wall come from?
it's going to be a
Do you
sphere.
use details on the wall?
Out here.
Okay, I move over here.
Oh, you move out of the way from where the wall's at. Gotcha.
I've got a pick. We could just pick around the door.
I don't think that's how that
what
works.
if we tied
You
the rope?
have a feeling that's not going to help because the second the runes on the other side hit the air on this side, they're going off.
So do you wish to try to disable it? Easy.
I mean, I could try to disable it, or now, mind you, you got a good idea, and he steps back about where he thinks the wall would stop. We can let Vanessa open it.
Yeah, she's dead already. What? I think
No,
that's fine.
no. She's got that thing she can use that moves stuff without actually touching. Actually, Charlotte has the same one. The invisible hand thing.
It can only be 40 pounds.
What if we tie a rope to it and pull it down?
Because it would still be.
Well, if we tie a rope, it would come on the other side, and we pulled it.
When the wall comes up and the trap's activated, the rope would be cut.
I'll buy you another rope.
Well, I was going to use mine to begin with. But I
Uh,
was just saying, you got two hands that can be used to push or pull, right?
I mean, it could
Easy,
be-
you're scientifically minded. You have a feeling it's going to take at least a combined strength of 45 to move this thing. Now, I mean, having
And the-
tools and other things you can do.
I think a
with
hand can only do,
but-
what, 10?
Yeah,
Hmm.
the
Okay.
hand is considered to be about, I think, a strength of 1.
But here's the question. Easy. After the trap is triggered, does it come back?
I don't know. It's magical, so it could. But how about if I just try to and disarm this thing?
If you want to, I'll gladly go. Oh, Easy, you're so good at disarming traps. You're such a wonderful bot. Well, I love that you're so good at it.
Guidance.
Mm-hmm. He's just
And
like, okay, thank you.
now, I'm sorry, but today, I don't, let's see. I can't remember what it is.
All right.
Oh yes. Would you like me to help you? Oh God, I can't do this. This is gonna hurt.
All right. So what do you want me to roll for to try to disarm this thing?
Oh, Easy.
Well,
Would you like me to help you?
Sure. Why not?
Do you have an extra set of those? I don't carry one with me.
Yes.
Okay.
He actually turns around and makes another set and hands it to you.
Okay. And so I will help him. So you have the advantage on your roll. And you have a Bardic Inspiration, which is D8 and a D4 from guidance.
All right.
You don't need to roll the Bardic Inspiration unless you you can roll it after the roll is done if you want to.
And let's see. I think I actually have something too. Where is it?
and I will just say, go get him, Tiger.
There we go. I have built for success. Allows me to add a D4 to an attack, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Yeah.
But I can do that after I've already rolled. All right, you want to slide a hand on this?
No, well, do a sleight of hand because it's going to come out the same way as if you're using the thieves tool.
No. With advantage. It's going to be a 20.
Don't forget the guidance first.
Yep, that's going to be an extra D4.
Mm.
It's 21. Here's the extra D4 for my whatever it is, built for success. That makes this a 24. Do I need to use the
I would use it.
Yes.
Alright, and you said a D8.
Yep.
Jesus.
25 total.
25.
Okay. You get up onto the top of it easy, and you kind of scrape around it. You have a feeling if you can, like, at least break some of the runes on the other side, it will do it. So you pour a little bit of acid down, and it starts to go down between the cracks that you started to make on it,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel that it has done its job. And Charlotte, you no longer see magic on this door.
I don't have that spell up anymore.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I can't. Yeah, I'd have to recast it.
Now I'll just say, all right,
Okay.
it's done. It's all on you now,
So y'all
Sulax.
come in and
Yes.
get some. Okay. Between all of y'all with the crowbar and ropes and other things, you are able to pull it off. And it reveals a small hidden room.
I will take the. Hey guys, before we go in there, take the 10 minutes, do the ritual. Everybody get away from me.
What?
Everybody get away.
Here, why don't you go up here?
Yeah, I'll do that.
And yeah, Easy will make sure he stays away from
Yep. So, what happened to me?
Oh, well, let's see. I rolled a 96 that time. One random creature in the region can suddenly cast a wish spell once
you. Oh no.
within the next minute. Re-roll if you've rolled this effect in the past 24 hours. So,
And there's only one
I'm
person.
just going to
goodness.
leave it with Well, wait, hold on. It's a random person.
Oh my goodness.
So, Sulax, you're 1.
Okay.
Easy, you're 2. And, Charlotte, you're 3. Vanessa, you're 4. And Lurka is going to be 5. And I'm just going to do this on a D10. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm a 1.
Okay. Yeah, so hold on. I'm not going to do it. So Sulax 1, 2 on a 1 or a 2. Ezoid 3 or 4. Charlotte 5, 6. Vanessa 7, 8. 9, 10 is for Loretta. So what do we roll?
Talk about chaos.
3 Ezoid.
I will get back with you.
Okay, you have 1 minute, so, why don't we take a 10-minute break, and we will return to see what happens.
Yep.
If
So
Ezoid attempts to make a wish.
so don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. There we go. And we are back.
Hello.
And then we get to see exactly what Robert does with whatever was going through
Okay,
Easy's mind.
So right after this wild magic surge occurred, Ezoid had a thought go through his head, and before anyone could say anything, he said,
Man, I really wish I could see right now.
and suddenly he's able to see in the dark. Now, how long this lasts, we have no idea.
Okay, who
But
turned on the
now
lights?
Ezoid can see in the dark.
I can see.
Have you always been able to see?
I mean, not in the dark. My coin went out, so I couldn't see anything. But now I don't need my coin. He puts the coin back away.
Huh. Interesting. What about you, Sulax? Can you see yet?
I've never been able to see now. Plus now with the whole no magic thing, it's great.
Well,
Just got a torch.
Larica has created some dancing lights for y'all.
Oh. Maybe if you stand by East, so that zone there, you can see.
Okay. Easy walks closer to Sulax to see if he can see now. Can you see now, Sulax?
Nah, nothing's changed.
Huh.
Well, I can't. I just don't understand why. But whatever. So what did we find?
I don't know.
Well, you open the door, and there are 3 chests.
Okay.
And
Are any of them magical or showing magical?
well, there is something still glowing in one of the boxes. Let me check something out.
And Easy, now that he can see in the dark, is going to check something out too. So you let me know when you want me to investigate for traps and locks and all that fun stuff.
Gotcha.
So. I picked up. How many chests are in there?
3.
There are 3 of them.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up 3 of the bones that are lying around and throw one at each of them.
Yeah,
Well, they bounce off. This is one of the chests.
Ooh.
It's an old-fashioned chest, circa 100 DR. It has been described as a hope chest or a dowry chest. It was something young women used to keep things in they would need for married life. It's not a tradition that's common anymore, but definitely at around 100 DR, it was still a common thing. This is the most ornate of the chests. One of these other chests is big and bulky. It's of good quality, but you can't say it was of incredible quality. And then the third chest looks like a military person's chest.
Like a foot locker?
Foot locker.
Okay.
Okay, Easy. Do you want to check to see if there's other types of traps other than ones that Bones can find?
Yes. I will check for traps.
Okay.
And
So,
I don't have advantage, so let me turn that off.
Let's first do this hope chest.
Alright. It's gonna be a 20.
Okay. You do see that there is a trap, but it is a magical trap. And Charlotte, well, you have not recast. Oh, no, you did recast Tech-Net.
Hence why I
So
can now see.
there is no magic on this. But there is something in that chest that is magic.
Okay, so
And it's still glowing.
The magic trap is gone, but
Well, it's yeah.
Alright.
It's got something magic in it.
Alright, so I guess I need to unlock it, or is it locked?
It is locked.
Alright.
So it's not trapped, or this?
It is.
Okay.
It is trapped, but the trap has been inactivated because you're in a dead magic zone
Oh, okay, I got you now. I'm
for
trying.
the next hour. And basically, Ezoid can easily now remove the trap without any problems.
Right.
He can smudge the glyph that's on there without any problem. Okay. Let's see. I'm on a different window. So yes, you are able to open it. Let's go. I'm going to come back to this one. Let's go because there's a lot of stuff in this one that I should talk about. Let's go over to the other big chest.
All right. Investigate it as well. It's a 19.
To investigate it.
Yes.
Okay, there is a trap on it.
All right. Kind of a mundane one.
Yep.
All right. I'll try to see if I can disarm it.
Guidance.
Do you want another inspiration? I got two.
Did I roll it? Yeah. So it's a 17. Why did I roll stealth? The hell did I roll stealth for?
Well, it's a +5. It looks like either
It's
way.
the same one. Yeah. I guess I just clicked the wrong one. Are we using dexterity base to disarm the trap or intelligence?
Dexterity.
Alright, then the 17 is what I got rolled.
Okay, then you have no problem. It was a poison needle trap,
Oh,
and you easily opened it. And I'm trying to pull up a file that is being problematic. So,
Easy might have just put his finger right in front of where the needle comes out at. It's just click. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh. Actually, I still would have taken some damage.
I was about to say, I thought you were just resisting.
This box contains a lot of books. You see, let me.
Sorry for the noise, just pushing down the trash.
Okay. You see in this chest a large collection of books. The books in the chest have been magically protected from aging. As long as they remain in the chest, they will not age. Normal aging will begin again if they're taken out. So the books are basically an excellent collection. And then this gives you a whole list of all the books that are in this chest. And a lot of them are incredibly old. And some of them, you would actually get more from them if you got them to an antiquarian. So somebody back in Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter might give you a lot for these. Trying to see. So you do have some that are just incredibly old.
And some that
copies remain of some of these books. Some of these books are actually unique.
There's a spell book in there.
There is a spell book.
there's a couple books, spell books in there, pretty much. The Golden Grimoire, you got the Tome of Many Colors.
Yep.
To name two. Of course, there's there's an alchemist book, an herbalist book.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Potion
Okay.
recipes? Yes.
Hey, look, we got a love story. The tragedy of Caillou and Alania.
And actually, for Charlotte, you have never heard of this story before.
Which one?
The tragedy
of Caillou and Alenia. It's a love story akin to Romeo and Juliet. There are no known copies of this book to exist.
Cool.
Mystic text for the
Okay.
pattern of the weave.
You go to the Foot Locker. The Foot Locker locker opens without a problem. There is no trap on it. It wasn't even locked. In it, you find 3,000 gold pieces in precious gems and various levels of coin.
All right. That's all that was in it?
Yeah, actually, take that back. I mean, it was 4,000.
How much?
4,000.
4,000.
Oh, okay. Just change it 3 to 4.
Okay, now we come back to the hope chest. Now, when you get to the hope chest, there are letters that are bound in ribbon. There are 2 sets of letters. There are 2 diaries. There is a portrait, and then there are 2 smaller boxes in it. So, also beyond that, and I'm going to ask y'all which ones y'all want to look at first in a moment. But beyond that, you find a small box with 2 gold and platinum wedding rings. One of them is engraved with the name Violetta, and the other is Vasil SQ. I'm going to put those in chat so you have the names. Let's see. In there's also a robe crafted for a woman. It is archaic, but beautifully made and embroidered. It would fit either Charlotte or Vanessa with very minimal alteration. There is a rod carved of you, and then everything else I said. So we have, let's see, one box that is a square box that is about, try again, about 8 inches on each side. Then there is another box that is about 7 inches by 7 inches, and then 5 inches. Then there are 2 sets of letters wrapped in ribbon, 2 diaries, and a rolled up canvas.
And what was the big magic thing in there?
That's in the smaller of the 2 boxes.
I'll point that out so easy.
Yep. Well, I mean, open up the boxes so they're not locked.
Look,
Okay.
check and
Which
see if
box do you want to open up first?
We'll open up the... You point out that there's something glowing in one box. I'll go ahead and open it. The 7 by 7 by 5, I believe. Is that right? Right measurements?
Mm-hmm. The 7 by 7 by 5?
Yeah. It's the smaller of the
okay.
2. So I'll open it first.
Okay.
Ooh. Together. Okay.
Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm
Oh, I
good
thought
at
it was just
those.
Vanessa.
Yeah.
I'm great at those. That's cock.
That's a 1.
Okay, Sulak, you're the only one not affected.
That's
Vanessa?
pretty tiara.
Ezoid, Charlotte, you want that. That's yours.
Easy just puts it on.
I I feel that I would want it, but I'm not gonna be fighting for it. It's like that's worth a lot of money. I could sell that.
Yeah.
But they're like mine. It's like
Yeah, and Vanessa, Charlotte, and Ezoid, it has absolutely nothing to do with this could be worth a lot. It is yours.
Yeah, Easy's
No,
put it on
is
it.
yours to the bottom of your heart.
Yeah, Easy sees it in the box since he's sitting there holding the box. He just go ahead and puts it on.
And I take it off.
Well,
and say,
okay. Make me initiative rolls. And hold on, let me clear. Okay. And Sulax, you do it as well because I want to see who goes. If you beat everyone else, you might be able to stop it. Oh, it looks like Charlotte is going to snatch it before everyone gets to it.
I mean, if I roll
Okay.
a 20, it'd be a 19.
Hey, I found that first.
So
Where do you get that?
I found it right here in the box. It's mine.
I put it on my head. I'm beautiful. Look at this on me. I am beautiful.
Do we still look like the changes, or was that?
that was
roll
a false call,
Rika
right?
is also in this, going, no, it's mine. I should be the one that has that.
So, after I put it on, I'll ready it in action that if I need to run away, I'll do my astral projection to get away from people.
Okay.
It's astral projection.
Okay.
Fuck is
It's kind
that?
of like Misty Step.
Okay, I was like, that's a 9th level spell. What the fuck?
Starlight Step is what it's called, sorry.
Misty
okay.
Step, yeah.
Astral projection. Okay, your body's still there.
Like, I'll just take that.
Yeah, you're not in there
Okay,
anymore.
so Charlotte, you pulled it out. Sulax, do you want to say anything or do anything? You
Seeing
can see
how
all of
all
your
of
companions.
them are getting aggressive, I'll just,
Mhm.
since they're all inside, I would assume, since, they're all crammed in there by this chest, I would push Charlotte into the very back, and I
Okay.
would stand in front of her and be like, whoa, what's going on? We need to calm down here. It's just a tiara. Yes, it's pretty. We can discuss this and figure out who takes it, or you can share it later. You can have it on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. It'll be
Charlotte
fair.
sticks out her tongue behind him and everyone else.
De-escalation. Let's talk this out.
Vanessa?
Can I try
So
and
you-
make a persuasion? Or
Yes,
is
you
this
can.
curse just over the top? Okay.
No. It's over the top, but you can make a persuasion.
Okay,
Yeah.
so would this be my action to make the persuasion,
Yes.
or could I use a guidance to boost it?
This would be your action.
Okay, no guidance. I will use my inspiration.
If needed.
23?
Okay, 23 against everyone else. I'm not going to make it a roll. Over 20, what he's saying makes sense. And now you can all make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah, so much
I'll
better
just
at those.
place that right there if you want to take that.
Oh, did you need it?
Yeah, I used it.
Okay.
I used it.
Okay. Charlotte's not out of it. Vanessa's not out of it. Ezoid, you snapped out of it. And
Yeah, why would I want that? It's just a
Ulrika
bobble.
snaps out of it.
I am body blocking, though. So if they try
Yeah.
and snatch it, they're going to have a real tough time.
Yeah, it's just a bobble. I don't need that.
What about her, though, with my words? Does she get a save, Charlotte?
Yeah, they all.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes,
I failed.
Charlotte
Just
failed.
failed.
Oh, all right, yeah.
I
missed
told you,
your
my
save.
dice on here tonight are terrible.
Yeah, I needed that inspiration because I rolled a 3 and what was that? 15 and 17.
So, Vanessa.
You teleported back behind him, right?
I pushed
No,
her
no,
in the
no.
back.
Oh, I thought you read an action to weird teleportation thing and said something about.
She.
Was going to, but he pushed her back in the back.
Okay.
Nobody
I
else.
was being defensive.
Before
I
I could
wasn't trying
get-
to steal it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no reason for her to have to try and feel that I was going to take it from her. It's just like, let's calm down. And I pushed her into the back and defended. Obvious I wasn't stealing.
Okay. He's right. Let's calm down. Throw it. Just hand it over.
No.
Unfortunately, you gotta make a save.
Yeah. Everyone does.
That's a 17, so that I may not.
Oh, it's actually
charisma.
14. Yeah, because my thing is mute now.
Oh yeah.
You need to make your roll your. That's not a.
Yes. Make it
cantrip.
D4.
Oh yeah.
All right. This could end horribly.
Do I get another wish?
No, it's fine.
Lightning on all of you. Fuck you.
Okay, no, that's fine. So everyone's calm. Everyone's feeling calmer.
Yep, and he's just gonna go back to the other box.
Just easily.
I'm
Yeah.
Oh, you
already
made it?
calm. I'm already
Yeah.
calm.
Okay.
Isa's the only one that failed, so he's calm.
Okay.
But he had already
Um,
saved on the other part of it, so his attention is going
Yeah.
back towards the boxes.
Ezoid,
Yes.
do you want to do anything?
Yeah. I'll open the next box.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
my
Oh,
my
you actually have opened. Oh, you're going to open the other box.
Yes.
Other box. Okay.
The
see,
little-
Easy made the
you
save against the tiara the second
connect?
time, so he's like, I'm not worried about it. Ooh, that's in the second box.
This is in the second box. And I don't think there is anything wording there. There is what appears to be a obsidian stone that is crafted to look like an actual human heart, and there is a dagger sticking through. Now I couldn't get the
Cool.
image to work out right. It's supposed to be from the other direction, but and Charlotte,
Hmm?
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I swear. Look, I've made
Do you-
one.
Do you
good
have
roll.
any inspiration? You've got two. You've got two inspiration.
Sure. I'll roll again.
You keel over and die.
Oh, it didn't roll.
Now I do have a question, Robert. On the tier, it says something about Vanessa feels conflicting emotions coming from it. What conflicting emotions am I supposed to have?
You have empathy and stuff. It's hard with what's going on here right now. It's very hard to figure out. You would probably have to sit with this for a while and
Okay.
figure it out more. But there's feelings of love and hatred and betrayal. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying,
Jesus.
conflicting emotions.
Okay.
So,
I failed.
yeah, with the exact same fucking roll.
You fall unconscious.
Okay.
And it feels like a knife was driven through your head from the tiara itself.
I'll go over and snatch it.
well,
You got to get past Sulax first.
and it's not your turn.
Oh.
So Charlotte is unconscious. Sulax,
Spare the dying on
Alright.
Charlotte if she's
okay.
just anyway.
She's still breathing. She's still breathing.
Okay, this is. I'll take it off her head,
Uh-huh.
and I am going to go ahead and take a very defensive posture. Actually, what is spare the dying? Oh, that's an action. No spare the dying. Never mind. She's breathing. She's fine. I'm taking a defensive posture. If anyone comes after this, they're going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As I am preparing to blast everybody in this room. besides Charlotte. You best leave. Everything is going sideways. This is causing trouble. Get out of here. As I'm clenching it, about to just try and attempt to smash it in my hands.
Okay.
I mean, I don't understand why everybody's so uptight. Just chill.
Exactly, but
I don't know
we don't
why.
need to be hurting each other for it.
I don't know why I feel so chill.
Vanessa, let me bring Charlotte back here. So, okay.
Oh, I should have prepared a smite. That's what I should have done.
You don't have to prepare a smite.
Sulax, I'm better equipped to handle the tier and take care of it. Just hand it over.
19.
Bullshit.
Charisma saves are my thing.
Bullshit.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. So, Ezoid,
Are those spells?
you're still holding the box.
Yeah. I'll
Quick
hand
question.
I'll hand the box up to Sulax.
I'll take the box. Is the wild magic still going, or is that
Yeah, we need a
nullified?
D4 again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, D4.
Oh joy.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Okay. The
Those
calm
wilds.
emotion did not go on.
Oh,
So
okay.
that
Fine.
14 might need to be
Roll.
something else.
Here comes the fireball now.
Let's
Hey, I'll be
see.
fine. You might have
Um,
trouble.
Here,
Yep.
why don't, Vanessa, why don't you roll this D100?
Now, she didn't tell me that the heart in the other box was magical, correct?
No, because I'm
Yeah, but you
That's
knew
true.
the other one had something magic in it before I opened it. That's why I'm saying.
Vanessa, you regain your lowest level expended spell slot.
Oh, bullshit.
So,
So, but your calm emotion did not go off. It seemed to have gotten warped and pulled back into you. Charlotte's unconscious. Sulax,
So I saw her attempt to cast a spell, but it went a little wild and nothing happened.
right.
So I am going to now draw my sword.
can't we
Ezoid has
all
handed you a box.
can't we all just get along?
It's in my hand with the tiara. I'm pointing it directly at Vanessa. Calm
So
down,
you threaten me.
or else I will smite your ass.
So you're threatening me.
Yes, now calm down, or this will end very badly. I've got a score to settle with you to begin with. That's me.
Okay, Vanessa.
I could try and make a persuasion, but
Go for it.
oh, jeez.
Go for it.
I'm stuck under this damn spell.
15, 10 plus 5 for persuasion.
You can make an insight check. Yeah, he is being sincere.
I will smite your ass with my sword.
But since you made a critical on that, make me another wisdom, or actually no, another
Charisma.
charisma save.
I would take the
Okay.
loss to my AC with the shield if I'm holding these things.
Right. With the 17, you're able to snap out of it, and you realize now it's something from that crown that's causing people to be envious and greedy.
Well, like I said, Sulax, put it in the damn box. I'll take it back to the thing and have the curse removed.
You've never
Don't
said
want
that.
to be. You don't want to be holding on to that. By the way.
You've never said that. How do I know you're just not trying to get this to me? I rolled a 3 on insight. I do not trust you right now. I will smite your ass.
I'll do my persuasion then.
I rolled a 3 on insight. I do not believe you.
Oh, that's
perception.
perception.
So that's a 10 plus whatever your persuasion would be.
6.
I'm assuming.
16.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, I mean, she sounds sincere. But I know that you don't believe her. I mean, you have grown to distrust Vanessa. So,
Fine. Put it in the box.
Lorica-
And... Go ahead. Sorry.
Yep. Oh, Vanessa's right. Just put it in the box.
Did you hand me the box with the heart? or
No, I
the-
handed you the box that the tiara came out of. It's one of those.
You can tell
Because he doesn't
this
care anymore.
box was built for this tiara.
I put the tiara in the box, snap it shut, reach down, 20 hit points of lay on hands to the unconscious.
Okay. She doesn't need it. It just it's going to take a few minutes for her to regain consciousness.
Okay, alright. Yeah, then I'd still feel like expending that just in case this hurt her in any way to knock her out.
It's probably an autognome sitting on her chest, slapping her face, trying to wake her up.
Okay.
Easy. Can you relock that?
Yeah.
I am not letting anybody touch this. Plain and simple. This is causing issues. I'm holding on to this.
When we
The
get
tiara
back,
at least, not the
I'll
heart.
have it the start. Now, what's up with this heart? Oh, our magic detection
Charlotte,
out.
you're starting to wake up.
Okay.
The heart is not radiating any magic.
I wouldn't know that.
You lost
Well,
concentration when you
no,
fell
I'm saying-
unconscious?
There does not appear to be anything magical about this obsidian heart. Of course, though, something happened and knocked off all of magic in this area, so except
So,
things that are incredibly powerful.
Are you back with us now?
sure. Where's my tiara?
There is no
Put it
tiara.
away.
It's very dangerous. We put it away for now.
It's cursed.
It knocked. It did what it did to
It
you.
is not cursed.
Yeah, it is. Killed you.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Charlotte, if you want us to referring to it as my precious, feel free.
Where's my precious?
It killed
Where's
you.
my precious tiara?
It killed
I'm
you.
holding on to it. You
Why?
fell unconscious. You fell unconscious while wearing it.
Because it tried to kill you.
If we can figure out if this and you opened that chest with the heart and she fell unconscious, correct?
Well, that's what it seemed like.
Yeah,
But
that's what. Yeah.
but the heart doesn't seem to have any kind of magical properties to it whatsoever.
So this, you all went crazy once this was shown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for some
but
reason,
it's still
for some reason, I
want this.
wanted the damn
I
thing.
do.
If you still want it,
Yes.
do not wear it.
Okay.
It
That's
incites
fine if you
greed.
hold on to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Charlotte-
incite her wanting to
Well-
and not wearing it.
Actually, let me just say this, Charlotte. You no longer have the
Compulsion?
or envy for this. While it's in
And?
the box,
And what's your point?
While it's in the box, you are no longer under the compulsion.
And what's your point?
No. I understand. I'm just saying, you don't feel the compulsion anymore.
Yeah.
You can still
I-
want it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm inciting you to make sure that you are not under the spell, to my knowledge.
Okay. And
So you'll hand it to her, but you wouldn't hand it to me?
You are attacking. You are casting spells at me. She never cast a spell at me.
I only cast y'all to calm down.
Yeah, you were casting spells at me.
I'm sure you didn't want to calm the
None-
hell down.
Nonetheless.
Easy's looking around like the kid at the party where all the grown-ups just don't know how to behave themselves.
Yeah. It's like you were casting spells, and I don't trust you already, mainly. She didn't cast a spell. I trust her more than you, even though you all lost your minds.
If I was gonna cast a spell at you, I'd probably cast something like this. And over in this area, a dark black void orb about 20 feet just opens up.
I can't
roll your
see. What are
D4.
you talking about? I don't see it. You're pointing at something I don't see.
You cast that. Easy sees it because now he can see, and he vanishes.
So yeah, the spell went off, but I
Okay.
still don't know what you're talking about. How do I know you even cast anything?
Well, I would recommend walking over in that direction because, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Okay.
You
Okay.
could How did you disappear, Ezoid?
By the way, that's what I cast.
Okay. Both of y'all need to roll a d4.
Yep.
She rolled a 3.
Okay.
Oh,
And
So,
Ezoid rolled a 3. Okay, you're fine.
Charlotte, are you being 100% truthful even without the roll?
The concept that I what was the
You want it, but you aren't going to wear it.
Yes, I am being truthful about that.
Okay, yeah, I rolled, but it doesn't matter then. I will then hand you the closed box as long as you are wanting it, but not going to wear it.
And as you hand it to her, she puts the bard item, the one that she's been drooling over, in her where she carries it, so it's no longer in her hands.
Mhm.
Holds the box and starts stroking it, but does not attempt to open it.
I am fine. Those two items, in my opinion, are connected because obviously you fell
What
unconscious the
item?
second.
Well,
that,
you have. Well, you have 2 diaries and 2 sets of love letters.
So yeah, we've got to read some stuff. Can I make one recommendation before this magic crap comes back? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's put everything in these chests. I think we should take the big chest and that fancy chest at least.
Okay.
Because those books are pristine, so there should be something going on with that.
Oh God, yeah, those books are so pretty. There's one that looks like there's a tale I've never heard of before, and those Mistra books. I know those Mistra books are going to. I cannot wait to read them.
Well, let me put it this way: there are at least 5 books in there that would give you access into Candle.
Oh jeez.
The
What's
box,
Candlekeep?
it's you know what the Candlekeep is.
I know.
I know. He probably does, being from Baldur's Gate, but
Yeah, because it's right
You
outside
would know.
Baldur's. Ain't it? Yeah.
Side-eyeing Vanessa very hard, like ready to hit you with his sword at any second.
What the hell happened while I was asleep?
I was trying to calm everyone down so we can get the Tiara back into the box.
Yeah, and
Well, he thought I was casting spells on him.
You
I
were
like
kept
that.
trying to alter my mind with your magic. I
I
was
wasn't trying-
unaffected, but it seemed like all of you really wanted this.
okay.
To destroy it.
Let's drag these things out of here, and so we can read these letters and stuff.
Okay.
Looking
Y'all
for
have-
your
I got the
wineskin.
hiccup.
Looking for your wineskin. Did you?
Yeah, I got it right here.
The 8x8x8 box is not with the rest of the stuff, by the way.
I would have
Y'all are
carried
able
this
to get back
box.
out.
Yep, and still no easy.
I'm assuming you get all 3 chests out, okay?
I would be checking to make sure Easy's still around, asking out loud. Easy, are you there?
Is it safe?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're there. Should be. I mean, I'm not gonna try and hit you for any reason.
Okay, well, I'm staying just like this.
Side eyes Vanessa.
So yeah, Easy's gonna stay the entire hour invisible unless something else happens prior to that.
Gotcha. Okay, y'all get back out, and everyone is shocked to see you back out, but they're also happy.
We're just one man shy.
Do not go in there. It's a bad idea.
So, do y'all want to read any of these things before we go on? Because there's,
Yes.
again, 2 diaries. One is a very masculine looking, the other has a floral motif on it.
The floral motif on it.
Oh, it's so
Okay, you want to read that one first? There's
Before-
also a canvas. There's also a rolled canvas and the love letter.
Before we
other
open
love
this,
letters because they're
do we really want to open these?
Yes.
Last time we opened something, people lost their minds. Do we really want to know?
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
And I need to correct something. There are a number of diaries with the floral motif on. What you will be reading is the last one.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm not worried about it. Let's just we need to find out about the tiara, and this looks like it could lead to that. By
I'm
the
just
way, why
worried.
don't you open up the canvas? You, Mister, you know, man who's strong and can just, you know, or
I mean,
dragonborn,
I,
or
I,
whatever.
I don't care. I could, yeah, want.
We can have a picture of the people that wrote the diaries, so we can get a better story knowing their faces.
And yeah, I would. Then
It's a whole master. I don't really like mysteries.
I think that's his last name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You got some funny looking ears.
yeah, but the face is cute.
Looking at
Got a
this
little cauliflower
year-
on that one ear though. That's what it looks like.
So that's John.
A little bit. The year of dress.
About circa 100 to 150 DR.
And we're at what are we at right now?
1490s.
14, yeah, 14, late 1480s.
Okay, the 1480s. Yeah, these are very ancient. Why they're in there, I do not know. Could I think real hard?
No,
If
we know you can't.
I really can't, but I can sort of. What was in this area circa 100 DR? Or if this stuff could have been moved here.
Not much. Most of it would have been Mithranor to the south. The towns that are around here, most of them sprung up around that time period, but not all of them. I think Ventara came up around 500. Um,
You said Myth Draenor's near here?
yes, it's to the south.
Hmm.
Moon Sea or south of the Moon Sea or just to the south?
South of the Moon Sea.
Okay. I'd share that with everybody, knowing that nobody's from here. I mean, you guys might know, but Holmaster, could that name have been of any nobility?
Flan
or...
was, well, okay, yes. Flan, which is probably one of the biggest cities on the northern Moon Sea, was founded in 367. Let me pull up a different map for just a second. I'm going to pull up the Moon Sea, the northern Moon Sea map.
And then these books, though, from 1 to 200.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Sorry. There is a town named Hallsberg over here. And just from what you've heard from people, the last name of the ruler of Hallsberg is Hallmaster.
Oh, we're not on that map, or I'm not, at least.
Oh, shoot. It's me forgetting to drag that thing over. Okay. Hallsberg up here. You have heard from some of the people in Kefis that the leader of Hallsberg, or Hallberg, is Hallmaster. That the Hallmasters have been the traditional rulers of that city. Ventia and Nullivant, again, you're looking at the 300s when they were first established. Let me look at something else. Mithranor is to the south of Zential Keep, which is at the western edge of the Moon Sea. And it's in the Cormanthorpe Forest, which again is to the south of Moon Sea. And that would be the oldest continual inhabited location in this whole area. So,
So, and I'll be looking at that box. We could possibly bring this back to the Holmaster in Holberg, as it is their ancient birds.
Family heirloom?
Ancestors.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
if this is a family heirloom or an ancient ancestor,
Of what?
the Holmasters in Holberg.
What are you talking about giving back? The box?
Uh,
The canvas? What?
4 feet. People
wouldn't
pay
put
a
it on.
lot of money for it. But if you all want to keep it, I'm not going to stop you. Treasure
So,
for all I know, but we could return it to the,
While they're
family
discussing
it
that,
came from.
Easy will be reading the guy's journal.
the man's journal.
Well, I would recommend we remove the curse before anyone touches it. So, maybe one of the clerics back at our place or the Cephas.
I'd just inform him of the curse. I wouldn't bother getting rid of it. I'd just let him know about it. Because maybe the curse has some sentimental meaning and that's part of their culture of the family.
Okay.
Plus, it'd be their fault if they really put it on. So this is very bare minimum, just the bones is what he wrote.
Yeah, I'm just giving you the big stuff. You could study this in more detail.
It's such a poor dragon, Gigi.
And it's a story you have never heard. Damn, it would make a great song.
Yep. And I have to make one.
I will, if, never mind, I do not know deep speech, I'm under common.
The person you don't trust knows deep speech and abyssal.
I'm not reading it, I was just looking at it.
Yeah.
I was looking over his shoulder while he read it, but not saying anything. It's like, oh, deep speech, never mind.
What, is it reading deep speech or something? Or what am I missing here?
At the very bottom, it
There's-
mentions that there's deep in Bissell.
Yeah. Some folded papers in the diary. Parchment.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, just with what happened back there, it went from I don't know about you to I really don't trust you.
Okay. As he's reading that, I take out the Finman book and start
What the
reading.
hell?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, where it says a name is unreadable, it looked like somebody taken a huge eraser and nearly cut through the paper trying to remove whatever was there.
Oh my.
toward the end of the hour, I will do ritual detect magic, and when everybody's magic item starts working again, I'll look over the stuff that we got again to make sure see if it's anything else is magic.
The robe and the wand are magic.
Not the heart, but
The heart, there's something strange about the heart. If there is magic on it, it is highly concealed.
okay.
It's almost like there is an absence of everything at the heart. Like the weave goes around it.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So, the robe and the wand, we could you identify these easy?
Yeah, Easy seems to be captivated in this diary. But yeah, he'll flippantly do the 10 minutes to do identify.
Okay. The robe is a robe of defense. Oh, excuse me. There's also an amulet. It's an amulet of Mistra, and it is an amulet of the devout +2, but only for people who worship Mistra.
Mistra.
And let's see. There's a robe of defense and the rod. It's not a wand. It's a rod. The rod is a rod of healing. It is equivalent to a staff of healing, but it's just in a smaller package.
Mm-hmm.
Who can use the rod?
Is that clerics strictly, or can paladins also?
Clerics and paladins can use it.
I mean,
What?
if we don't have any clerics, I could always use it and pop somebody with a little bit if they need it.
Dan, looks like we just crashed, or maybe I crashed.
Looks like the stream.
No. It was me. Sorry.
Okay.
It was down on my end as well.
Okay.
It might not.
And what I'm going to do is
Good.
go on and open up the love letters for y'all as well.
I'm going to go through the Golden Grimoire.
Let me pull that back. It is a spellbook.
Oh, this family that Shui is a part of is fucking weird. I'm going to read these later because Easy looks up from the male's diary and says, "You believe that? They fed their younger sister an ooze
What?
just so she wouldn't marry this guy."
Oh, jeez, that's pretty.
And
messed up.
then dressed in her dress and stood in her place at the marriage ceremony.
How did they not recognize that?
The veil was down. He didn't think about it until he pulled the veil up, for the final part of the ceremony, and there she was.
Oh, jeez, that's pretty messed up.
That's okay. He stuck a dagger through her heart right there on the stand, and then turned around and disintegrated her family out of anger. Y'all need to read these. And he hands off the diary to somebody. I'm just going to close them out because I'll sit here and start reading all of them.
The Golden Grimoire has a lot of spells of transmutation. It seems that he was an alchemist and was trying to discover the Philosopher's Stone.
Okay. Hey, Easy. This book may be of interest of you.
Oh, let me see.
So Staff of Healing is Bard, Cleric, Druid. So if a Bard wants to.
So Bard. So yeah.
Amulet is
I thought
Cleric
it
or
had
Paladin.
Yeah, but this one is specifically dedicated to Mistra.
Yeah, I want that.
The amulet or the staff?
The amulet. I want the amulet in the books of Mistra.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
I hate to do that, but it just, God, it fits.
Yeah. And look, I hate it when they limit things like this, paladins should be able to use this rod.
Amen.
Okay. I was
Because
thinking
it's not a
yeah, if it
staff of
turns
healing,
into
it's a rod of healing. So it's a rod of healing. So
There you go.
you can use it.
If no one else wants it, I figured
Take it.
You are the paladin.
just in case we ever need it,
Mm-hmm.
I'll have that on hand and can up someone.
Also, I should say, you're going to be able to read these. I'm not going to make them hard. But all of this is written in Old Varian, which is basically Old English.
All right.
Or, well, actually, Middle English.
It's off, but it's what it is.
Yeah, it's readable.
Ballista's Diary, the parchments that have like deep speech and
Well, they're incomplete spells.
okay.
So
I will
the folded
take them with
parchment with written. Okay. The writing in deep speech. This is, you are an aberrant sorcerer, an aberrant
Mhm.
mind. This is something that was written by one of the elder evils.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is
Okay.
not something from this realm. And you see that wish, the remains of what looks like a wish spell scroll. It may have been needed to get that other thing. And there are several names written in blood on another scroll. And then the one in Abyssal, again, it's incomplete magical formula. You're missing the context of the formula. So, as it says, it's impossible to figure out exactly what it's doing. It's basically, you're in the middle of it where there's incantations and some sigils that you're supposed to draw, but the beginning and the end that would tell you what this is all about, you don't know. But you just get the feeling this is evil.
Yeah.
Maybe the Asmodean priest can help you.
Marcus, you need to take the robe of defense, or if you want to, because I can't use it.
The cloak.
I thought it was a robe of defense.
It's a robe.
Oh, is it a robe?
Yes.
It's a robe.
Oh,
If
And
it's-
it is specifically designed for.
Female.
It's
Yeah.
a little old-fashioned.
The amulet is for clerics, paladins.
Yeah.
Strictly. So I
Yeah.
just looked that up.
But you don't worship Mistra.
Yeah.
Robert, I just sent you something on roll.
I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I hate this part. And love it at the same time.
Shar, Mistra, everybody.
It
Yeah.
just they all
Look at
touch,
the party.
and all of a sudden the world explodes around the person wearing them.
Well, it's Thanksgiving coming up. I think we need to bring the whole family together.
Yeah, perfect. It's, you know,
Well,
hey
that
Tiamat,
is-
come over, you know, and then Bahamut's there. It just
There you go.
it's Thanksgiving. Please just
And
get
guess what?
along.
Guess what?
Opposite ends of the table. You don't have to sit next to each other.
You're Bahamas plus one.
Okay. So have I overloaded y'all with some interesting things?
Oh yeah, definitely overloaded with some information.
Just a little bit of stuff.
Gives us
Whoever wears
choices.
the tiara, don't open the box of the obsidian heart, or else bonk.
Yeah, I was about to say, is the Obsidian Heart, does it, you said it didn't go magic.
It kind of like magic,
no,
or the
yeah,
weave
the
dances
Obsidian
around
Heart
it,
Yeah, the weave dances around it.
almost as if it's anti-magic.
Blocking.
I know. Which also makes me want to take that and shoot. I got all this stuff for you, Char.
Does this robe of defense classify as armor, per se?
I
Should just be a
don't
robe.
No, it's just a
think
robe.
So I'll have to read it up again.
Okay. I just asking because equipping it takes out my unarmored bonus. That's why I was. Or I read
Well,
that.
I mean, maybe it does. Check
I
the
need to go back and
check the
change
description.
that, or check that in. So it should stat. Hold on.
Yeah, because I got leather armor. I didn't want to. There's no reason for me to take it.
Okay. Is it a polka or protection? Is that what it is?
Robo defense.
I'm not seeing a robo defense.
No,
Do you
it's
have-
not in there. It's, I think one of the things I put in. Let me
Oh, okay. Yeah.
go over to my stuff.
Yeah, I might have homebrew stuff turned off
Yeah.
on my sheet. But I would think a robe or a cloak, or it's just something you just throw over, nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me go back and check the feet. Make sure I didn't do anything to that wrong.
Oh, is
Okay.
it feet?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
No.
Well, when
It's
you
what you
create-
did when you created it. All right. Well, so we've got the chests out. We moved ourselves out. Do we go home, or we stick it around here for a little while longer?
There's the troglodytes, but
If,
I'm out of magic, but I can still fight. As
Well-
a half caster, I just won't be smiting. I can still stab just fine.
We don't have to
Oh,
go in there
really?
right now, and we need to see if the alchemist fellow made something that will stop the smell. Because if we're going in there and the smell's going to be all the whole time, I don't want to go in there.
We'll just, rub some
Actually, going to
smelling
need a little
salts.
bit more time.
Yeah, we'll just get some
Okay.
smelling salts, and then you won't smell anything, but you'll be, miserable.
I mean,
Well, then if we're not, if he's not available to, or if he's not doing that, then let's head back to the key.
I'm
Yeah.
good with that.
yeah. And if you guys want, I can turn into that with my cloak, and since I can hold my breath really long time, I can swoop in and swoop back out.
Okay.
If y'all want, or we can just go back home.
I just think we need to go back home.
Alright, let's load up the wagons and the people.
Plus, I've got a
And
situation
you will
with
have-
a new roommate,
A new roommate.
the Medusa.
Oh. Yeah.
You have enough room.
I know.
I mean, the thing is, like Dan mentioned last week, we save the monsters and don't give a shit about the humans. It's
Seems-
like, oh, all these poor humans, they're suffering. Oh, look, a Medusa, some werewolves, this, that, the other, kobolds. Yeah, no, come on in, come on in.
Well, they're being taken care of by the other people.
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
just
we'll
seems to
just
be
let
that seems to be the way our campaigns on this channel run. Like I don't know, talking to harpies instead of taking them out. Saving a sea
For
monster,
coffee?
huh?
Taking the harpies out for coffee.
Well, no, we didn't kill them. We talked to them and helped them out. And then, of course, there was the sea
Oh.
monster that we saved out of this frozen lake. We just
And its friend, its little fish friend,
Yep.
Felix, I have notes. I keep no, that's Waterdeep.
Well, one of the things, Sulak, that you will discover is they do have a sacred idol of Bahamut in platinum that's sized for them.
Okay.
It's about 2.5 feet tall.
Perfect.
Okay,
Perfect.
When y'all get back, there are just a few things. And Sulex will get to yours next time because I know you're going to be talking to the kobolds and trying to find out more with them.
They are my bestest little friends.
Yes. Ezoid.
yes. We got
You. I think I sent it to everyone, but you get a message where Cantor Luxker comes to visit you, and after a tour of the outpost, he asks to speak to you, and he says, you have undertaken scouting missions for the city, and we would like your service again. What do you know of the Blackspear tribe, that lives in this part of.
Well,
You don't have to tell me now. We're coming to the end, but this is for.
well, for the most part, they're dead.
You're going to have 10 days between this and the next adventure.
Okay.
Vanessa, there is a long one for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go on and show it to everyone because
Okay.
y'all can y'all are good. I think everyone can see it. And there's also a missive
No.
for Charlotte.
Yeah, the only one I'm seeing is my missive to Charlotte, so I don't see the others.
Okay. Well, you read your message, but you don't see the message for Vanessa. Do you see the message for Vanessa, Marcus?
Yes, I see my message.
Okay. Let me show you. Have you read through it yet?
Yeah, I'm reading through it now.
Okay. I want to bring up one image for you about the dwarf that you meet. I mean, it's a momentary you meet him. I'll just show it to everyone. Oh, I spelled his name. What?
The sensor.
Oh, yes. Okay. So, is Charlotte going to start making some songs from the diaries?
Yeah. Yes, I would like to. And
Oh,
then
jeez.
with my with the missive, I tell everyone I have found a merchant, and he's going to take over the inn. He's going to put a mercantile in there.
Not the inn.
Okay.
There's a shop. There's a mercantile shop.
Oh, okay. So I found a mercantile person that can take over, and we can sell things to him, and he'll have stuff for us to sell. It's a perfect thing for us.
What's a merchant?
They sell stuff. Merchant.
Oh, merchant.
It's a mercantile, though. It's mercantile. However you say it.
Mercantile, whatever.
And, Marcus, if you accept the mission that's being given to you, we'll do it at the first thing tomorrow. First thing next Friday.
I'm always down for some tea, though. Yeah. I'll bring some of the books. Yeah. We'll
You
discuss it.
understand where he is asking you to go.
Double check.
He's wanting you to go to
Yes.
Mortira Bay in the realm of Darkon. It's one of the domains of Dread.
Yes.
Okay. Which is why he's asking you, because you can travel the mists, supposedly.
Yeah. But before I head over to him, I was going to go through the books and scrolls of the list.
It's a few days before you get there.
Yeah, you got time.
Okay. Yeah. But whatever books aren't being claimed that I see may be of some kind of value to the wizard. That's not going to, you know, allow him to create ungodly
Monstrosities.
monsters or
Well,
yeah.
let me pull them up one more time because there are some books that will be useful to your group.
Yeah.
Can you bring the list up again?
Yeah, it's the books and
Thank you.
scrolls under letter stars.
Yeah. Um,
I know he had me go out a few times to collect ancient books, or
oh yeah, yeah.
so I was just gonna pick one that
Of,
may.
of the ones that he would probably be most interested in are the commentaries on the Planus Mechanus. It's called Commentaries on the Planus Mechanus.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Anyone have issue with me snagging that?
Nope.
Okay.
The one that has the recipes for herbalists and alchemists would be of use for y'all.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah,
easy
yes.
to take that one.
Give that to easy.
Keep that one for use in the any of our companions or like easy. Yes.
Yeah.
Wizard
Yeah, I was
spellbook, anyone?
Uh,
I don't necessarily think we need a wizard spellbook ourselves.
no.
You have some wizards.
Yeah,
And residents.
We've got a drow wizard.
Oh yeah, that.
And you also have the Dragonborn wizard.
Yeah, so we could keep those for ourselves, but for them, you
Yeah.
probably want to keep the book of poems, right? The Quiet Garden.
Yes.
Yeah.
The High Wizard would probably also like the Dissecting a Mythal. Mithril. I spelled it wrong. Mithril.
I would think the history of Myth Draenor. I think we should definitely make quite a few copies of that, since there are no known copies.
Well,
I think that would definitely be.
if you do that, it should I don't think we should do that in case we need to go to Candlekeep.
No. I'm not saying we get rid of the book. I'm
Just
saying we keep copies
copies.
for ourselves.
If you make a copy of it, it's not the only one. But they don't
we
have a
keep
copy
it
of
a
it.
secret. Yeah.
They
we
don't
keep
have
it
a copy
secret.
of it. Never mind.
We have the copies. Nobody knows that there's copies of
Right.
it.
Gotcha.
We have the copies.
I forgot that it has to be a unique book to them, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the Quiet Garden, the collected poems of Vescu Hallmaster. Vescu Hallmaster. It's probably the only one out there since it's handwritten.
Right.
Oh yeah. I don't know what the history of Mythal and Mistria say because it's written in Elven, but out of character, anything that doesn't have copies, I think we should copy all of these down, except for of course the wizard spellbooks because that would be way too expensive. But
Yeah.
I would argue about the Mistral ones.
I have no idea what those say, so
yeah.
You could say no, this is just gibberish, and it's like your deception would way beat my fucking insight. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
because I trust you.
For some reason.
I just
I
don't
haven't
trust
lied to him
someone else.
that much. At least I haven't attacked him yet.
I don't think you have lied to me that I've caught.
Yeah.
So I have no reason not to trust you.
Yeah, the history of Mistral and Mistra is actually a history of when the Weave first broke.
For sure, out of character, of course. I would love for us to have a copy of that, since
Yeah.
I know. That's what I was telling Robert. I said I feel so guilty just trying to take these, but it's her worst enemy.
oh, that's why you're keeping it. Fuck.
It's her worst enemy. Here's a devout amulet, 3 mighty books. These don't exist. Sacrificed. What do I get?
Yeah, because like the whole thing is, it's like, okay, I'm a paladin of Bahamut, but I could also start worshiping Mistral. Would that be such a bad thing, really? No, I want it. Oh, okay. I took this. You want that? That's fine. Destruction.
I know, and I'm going. That's a +2 devout amulet. Let's go sell this son of a bitch.
Hey, if you want to sell it, I'm fine with selling.
No.
All about the money to me.
She wants to destroy it.
I want to. I know. I want to sacrifice it. I don't know what will happen to it. Yeah, it may become a +2 devout amulet to Shar for all I know.
Or you could taint it too, and then anyone who uses it is cursed.
It's just he put these things in here, and I'm just like, I feel so guilty, but I'm still gonna take them.
You don't feel that guilty.
I do feel guilty actually. I wanted that wish too.
What were you thinking of wishing for?
Oh, me? A new Temple of Shar.
Oh.
Because the other one that was actually someplace, that actually had everything
Was in the city?
destroyed. So I wanted a secret Temple of Shar.
I thought you were going to turn the torture
And now
room
you're
downstairs.
You're also going to.
Well, I mean, that's my personal trying. I'm talking
But
about.
that was out of character for me.
Yeah.
So, as far as the, are we pulling a stopping point here?
Yeah.
So yeah, are we
Well-
just going to pick up coming out of the cave, basically?
I thought
No.
we-
Y'all have made it back.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Y'all have made it back, and that's why I wanted y'all to see the messages and everything, so y'all could think about them before next week.
All
Yep.
right.
Gotcha.
And then I can also ask y'all what y'all want to do for the next 10 days. I know that Easewood is probably going to be in his workshop,
Yep. They're finishing up something
but
for
he also
Sulax.
has a conversation with Cantor Luxker to have. And then you can get back to work. Because you're going to have 10 days. So your javelin should be ready by the end of that.
What is wings?
And Vanessa is going on a mission that could take her 10 days.
Easy may end up, once he finishes with the javelin, working on some sort of like helm for their new friend.
Okay.
Hotaxia, or however it's
Yeah.
pronounced.
He'll work on a helm that allows her to see, but may have like reflective lenses on the front.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That all she's got to do is this if she decides she wants to use her abilities.
Yeah, that would be good. Yes, you're also going to soon have a Kobold Warren down in the basement, so.
Perfect. They can do all the digging they want.
And just so that you know, Platinumborn is a divine.
Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Yeah, he's a divine soul sorcerer, and he is carrying, or well, he did bring in that statue, which is classified as an artifact.
Sweet.
All right.
So
If anybody wants to
that's
see,
why he can talk. That's why he can talk to Bahamut. He has communion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and shut down for this evening because I'm sure you guys don't want to sit and listen to us, just general conversation about the game. So, if you want to see more of the chaos in which we bring, if tonight wasn't enough, come back next Friday and join us for some more. And if you're into a little bit of darkness, join us Sunday for our Kindred of Savannah, our 3 vampires that are currently in their courtier are running around in the swamps. I'm sure they're not going to run around in the swamps very long. I'm sure they've realized what's going on. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. And then, of course, I think we're off this Wednesday due to the holiday coming up. So if you want some organized play, you'll have to check back with us on the following Wednesday. So That's about it. Thank you for joining us. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're in this adventure called life together. So keep the golden rule in mind. And please treat those around you the way you would like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.